Hello. Good morning. Video game players and non-game players as well. Happy. What day is it? It's Thursday, ladies and gentlemen. It's Thursday. Happy Thursday. Welcome in, Decky. Welcome in, Mark. Good morning, lads. Also, thanks very much for contributions towards the campaign mode, community challenge, Minjiggity. 6k each. Colossal investment there. Praise Yevon to the pair of yous. How are we? I feel like I haven't streamed in a very long time. You like video game, Decky? You've come to the right place, mate. I like video game. And what I'm learning is that I'm not alone, and I didn't need to spend 40 years of my life feeling so lonely and isolated, because actually if you just ask people, you'll find that they like video game too a lot of the time. Not many have been streaming lately, being kind of alone. I know, I've noticed that, Mark, as well. It's not so bad if you're like fucking up until 7 bells in the morning, because you get Irish Champ, who's been pulling a colossal shift. You've also got Grom, who's been doing his bits. What was that Excel spreadsheet I saw last night? I hadn't... The times that I wasn't able to watch properly, I had to like be in and out, but so I didn't have the audio on, but there was a spreadsheet graphics and I was like, whoa, this is big. So I don't know what the significance was. But Decky, I couldn't see you last night because you're playing a point and click game, mate. You're playing a strategy game, and sorry, bro. On mobile, you can only watch one stream at a time. But I hope you had a good one, mate. It was good that you were streaming. I've had like no sleep, by the way. Why am I even here? What's going on? Caught some Decky streaming a bit of Grom Iris. Just rough. It's rough times, Mark. Well, I hope you're all right, mate. And I'm definitely going to be up on the stream schedule very soon. Don't expect any, you know, what I want to just temper people's expectations when campaign mode relaunches. Don't expect any epic theatrics or anything equivalent to what we saw with Blue Aid's Knobhead. But we will be getting campaign graphics back soon. It's going to be real, it's going to be spectacular, it's going to be in HD, and we'll be able to carry on with our adventures. Fair enough, Mark. Well, just making sure, mates. That's good to know at least that you're not I mean, what does someone like Mark do when no one's streaming? He's already completed every single game ever made. 1cc. What else can you know, what else is there to turn to when no one's streaming? Good morning, Moomin. It's a bit early in the morning for Annelid James, isn't it? It is, but I'm just an absolute lunatic, so there you go. I don't know. I had an opportunity to stream and I took it. There we are. Minecrafting. Yeah, Decky poached Mark. I done a little Minecraft bit. The next day, Decky's like, hey guys, I'm gonna do a Minecraft. Anyone want to join? Mark didn't see where I said he could join mine, and then he's like, hey Decky, I'll join yours. Crafty. It's crafty, but I can't complain because I'm never on Minecraft anyway. Top of the morning to you, Wugger. Happy. I'm Moomin and everybody. Happy. I have not had enough sleep for this, lol. But anyway, yes, so we're going to be playing Earthworm Jim because that got nominated last time. Was it Slinky's one or yours, Mark? I think it was Slinky's one that won the nomination, but I think you also nominated it. This game has been in our fail pool. Oh yeah, you don't win. Mark, you've reassured me that you're doing fine, but I'm just getting a little defeatist vibe off you at the minute, mate. I hope you are okay. I'm sure you are. I'm in work. Your stream will get me through. Yes, Moomin, we'll get there. I mean, until you see the gameplay, at least. Okay, good, mate. Good, good. But yet, so this game has been in the fail pool. Well, it was first nominated on this channel in September of 2020. So, literally, nearly 3 years ago. So when Mark says, and I love that he said it, when Mark says, easy heart today, I want to believe that, but we've been here before, many times. I think this is one of the most re-nominated games that we've had on the channel. We've nearly put as much time in on Earthworm Jim as we had on Azure Dreams. Can't explain that. But we have been slowly improving, and I think you might, today might be the day, you never know. He wins competitions in the league, but never wins nomination graph. Maybe that's what it is, Decky, the pendulum. You know, the balance of the scales. It can't go both ways at the same time. Maybe that's his penance for his gift. That's quite poetic in a way. Earthworm Jim's an arcade mode meme. When spoken about, it wins noms. There was actually a period where it actually happened a few times, where people had just mentioned the word Earthworm Jim and then it'd win nominations. And then there was even times where it would win test like 4 out of 5 test nominations. It really was a force to be reckoned with. Happy tour. Welcome in, mate. Good seeing you. Hope you're well. And thanks for the contribution towards the campaign mode rejuvenation graphics. How far have I gotten in Earthworm Jim? The last time I played this was the Wheel of Struggle, I think, and I did actually make what I believe to be the last boss, or at least a boss that was, you know, right at the death of the game. Maybe there's going to be another form or another boss after that, I don't know, but I believe that it was, you know, right at the end. However, that was a while ago. So, I've probably forgotten everything that I learned, as usual. And we'll have a nice struggle. Welcome in, Nomad. Happy, mate. Good seeing you. Terrible number to land at now. No one wants to add points. It is going to be exciting when campaign mode comes back. I'm looking forward to it. We're going to be streaming a lot more when campaign mode comes back. Don't expect much changes to the format because I haven't had, I just don't expect it. But we're going to be streaming more, and it's going to be cool and good. Bonus credits being redeemed. Can't explain that. Welcome to bonus credit. Thank you, Wugger. I will. I've got to use the bonus credit this stream, but it's up to me when we use it. I can only use it once, obviously, but. Yeah, I'll choose the appropriate time for it if needed. Thanks very much for the contribution, Nomad. We'll get there with campaign mode in HD. So, yeah, as I say, this was nominated 2020 in September. You can't explain that. It's you know what? It's not even like an overly difficult game. I mean, it is. I wouldn't say it's an easy game. It is. I'd say it's difficult until you know it. But I just think it's primarily that I'm shit, and that the times I've played it have been so far apart that each time I play it, I'm basically retreading the things I'm relearning the things I already knew that I'd forgot, rather than making progress on top of that. Which is why it's been beneficial, as Tor says, for us to be focused on games in the dungeon, where we can just build on our progress instead of like playing it, then putting it in the bin for a few years and then coming back to it and doing the exact same thing again. It is beneficial to keep focused on a game. Okay, rambly. Okay, so yeah, I'll get the game on the go and then we'll do a bet. Alright, we're going to do a bet of whether I completed this run, because that's potentially possible. So rather than say, oh, I completed this stream, and then like everyone goes bet believe, because obviously the God Gamer. Instead of that, we will do, am I going to beat it this run? How confident am I feeling? I think it could go either way, Decky, to be honest. I think I've seen enough of the game now to where I could do it, but I could be rusty, and I could be affected by not having had a million hours of sleep, or, you know, as I say, just rusty. So it could go either way. It really could. But I think I've got the tools, as Slinky says, to beat it now. I've seen what the game's got to throw at me, and I think I should be able to. As Mark said, it depends on how the snot level goes. That fucking bastard. Anyway, alright, let's get the game on the go and then we'll do a bet. Thank you very much, Wugger. Happy. Which foot touched the ground today when you woke up? I think I know. I know, and that was an answer to Nomad, but apply it to Wugger as well. Do you think I know? I'm on a need-to-know basis here with this computer bastard. Except lighten the tone a bit when it's to Wugger. There's a campaign mode. Welcome to the stream, Hextree. Happy. Yeah, we've got this thing called campaign mode, mate. It's like where you play games and then that's what it's like. Hoping to be able to do it soon. Didn't even know there was a campaign mode, mate. Was the campaign mode? Alright, let's get the game on the go anyway. Shut up. Everyone shut up except me. Oh, actually, I should shut up as well. You can't explain. Don't panic, it's just a demo. Yeah. So wait, the legends are true? It is literally like the story of an old RPG. Legend tells of a mode so frustrating and drawn out. But we've never... this was thousands of years ago. Everybody who'd experienced this mode is long dead. The children laugh about it as if just a fairy tale. Until one day, points were contributed. Bum 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 bum. And then... some story about going through caves. So, yeah. Memes that are dead can never die. Oh, God. Do we have fun? All right. Here it is. Now, if you've never heard of or seen Earthworm Jim, where the fuck have you been? It's basically Super Mario, except completely different. That's me synopsis. I like the humour. At first, I didn't really get on with this game, but I've grown to enjoy it. However, one thing I do take issue with is the hitboxes. Now, it's not really Earthworm Jim's fault as much as it's a stylistic. Well, it is Earthworm Jim's fault, but it's part of the style it goes for. Now, you see the way Earthworm Jim's got those lovely animations. Look at how many frames he's got. It's incredible. That's progress. Yay! Problem with this kind of animation style, which did become popular in other titles as well, is that you can't fucking tell where your hitbox is from frame to frame. Play a game like Super Mario Brothers, okay, he's only got like 1 or 2 frames, but you know what part of you is going to get hit and what part of you isn't. Earthworm Jim, his arms are swinging, his legs are flailing. You just don't know if you're safe or not from pixel to pixel. So, you know, they chased the graphics dragon and they forgot what was really important, I think. But it's a good game. Will computer force you to play Colossal Cave Adventure before Cave Story? Listen, you keep the Cave Story memes going. You know, you can be like a sort of cult that believes in the coming of Cave Story. That's fine. I don't subscribe to that religion, and I can't comment on the validity. Like, you know, it's sort of one of them things. If you have to see Cave Story to believe it, then you don't really have faith. Kind of thing. Cave Story works in mysterious ways. It's like a background. It's like an offline campaign mode. It's theoretical. Alright, so there's the game. And my little half-assed synopsis where I mainly criticise it. People love that. Oh, hey, he's playing Earthworm Jim. I love this. I'm so happy to be here. Listening to a monologue of me criticising it for like 10 minutes and then... Oh, but I like it though. It's a good game. Good game. My main thing about this game, criticism 1, and then criticism 2, and then criticism 3. It's a good game anyway, let's play it. I don't know what it is, I find it easier to express myself when it comes to negatives. It doesn't just affect my opinions on video games. When it's like expressing a positive. Maybe it's because I'm English. It's just like, it's difficult to say something nice to that person or game's face. Like, I'll say it behind its back. Like, Earthworm Jim, you're actually grown to like it quite a bit. But as long as it can't hear me. Have you heard about our Lord and Saviour, the game that brought the return of campaign mode? Cave Story? You don't believe in those campaign mode fairy tales, do you? Ha! Not one of them nutters. Alright, so yeah, the bet, as I say, it's going to be, will we complete the game this run? And now, in terms of the run of the game gives you continues. It gives you like 2, I think, at the start, but you can earn more if you do good at welcome to bonus stage. But you can run out of continues. It's not some babby game that just goes, oh, try again. So that's the definition of a run, alright? If we run out of continues and we get full on game over, that's the run over. That's the bet called. So we're going to do a run. And then, I'm not saying we won't have another run, but the bet will be called after the first run, okay? Probably over-explaining myself. Welcome in, Cup. Happy, Manine. Hope you're good. By the way, is the volume alright? Can everyone hear me? And if so, I'm sorry. And if you... Is the volume alright, basically? Bow, 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 bow. You can hear me on foot. Nice one, Cup. I am sorry about that. Can you hear the game, though, as well? Can you hear... Play, 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 play! Could you hear that? That's got some decent tunes. We can hear the game, which is even more unfortunate. Blah, 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 plasma! We dogging! Okay, good, good. Thanks, guys. Alright, here's the bet then. Let's go! It's the bet! It's real! Cheers, Tor. Good.
Get your mobiles and
Ray.
laptops out.
Ah!
It's in playtime. The latest live odds are on your screen now.
Was Ray definitely loud then? Or was he okay? Because at this fucking trigger fire volume, I think not only are they inconsistent.
The graphics in The Legend of Zelda are very good, especially when you plug in your HDMI DLC cable.
Oh, okay, good.
$299.99 MSRP. If you have ever seen a bird flying in the wind, this game is for you because it just got realer, cooler.
Have you ever seen a chicken
frankly,
falling in the wind?
Seen HD looks this great HD before. After you play this Nintendo game, you will firmly believe HD DLC with 1080p motion jiggle will be plugged into your television set.
Now it looks like thanks for that. Thanks for that. Realer, cooler, and you ain't never seen video game looks this good in HD. Welcome in, Glums. Happy Thursday, mate. Hope you're good. I was enjoying your Torok Dinosaur Hunter graphics yesterday, and also just the conversations you were having. Fuck work, am I right, people? Fuck work. So it looks like Earthworm Jim takes the route of let's show you the entire game in the demo, which I'm not necessarily on board with, to be honest. Need to apply that sound effects to campaign mode. What sound effects? You ain't never seen campaign mode looks this good in HD. Alright, anyway, enough chatting shit. The bet is there, guys. If you want to bet, believe, or doubt. Oh, Nightbot like that one. We'll get Nightbot like that. I'm about to begin. Is there anything else we need to do before we begin? Or have I chatted enough shit? Let's check. I don't know what time I started at, but I think that's enough chit chatted. Look at those Mode 7 effects. Incredible. You ain't never seen a Mega Drive do Mode 7 in HD before like this. See, look, it just shows you all of the cool bits of the game. You don't have to work to discover them. It's just like the demo. It's just like, hey, this is all of the spoilers. I mean, I can understand like a few little tidbits, but it should anyway. Right, I'm a bit rambly today. Sorry. Let's play video game. If there's nothing else, let's play video game. Okay, so as I say, am I going to complete it this run? The bet is there. Nobody has bet believe, which I can understand, to be honest. Okay, option. So any gamer worth their salt goes into the option screen first. Even if you've already been in the option screen every single time you start the game, you still got to do it again. So fire, whip, jump. Okay, that's fine. Never played this game, but the size and wild outlines of the sprites makes me think that the hit detection might be... It's very astute of you. It's very much an issue. It's not like game breaking, but there's just a lot of times where you're like, he didn't even touch me, ref. Do you know what I mean? Ah, the game with the voice actor of Homer. Is that true? NASCAR, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Good seeing you. I did not know that this... Wait, are you winding me up? Anyway. Earthworm Jim's same voice actor? Wow, I didn't know that. 18 hours and 49 minutes we've put into this game, and I'd never heard of that piece of trivia before. Thanks very much for offering that. That's very cool in HD. I'm ready. Are you ready? Let's kick this worm into the mud. Oh, he voiced Jim in the animation show. Wasn't aware he also did the game. Did he do the game then? Is it misinformation? Is it disinformation? Is it well-intentioned, or is it a purposeful attempt to smear our good channel? Because then we'll go into other channels and be like, hey, did you know that Homer Simpson voiced Earthworm Jim in the video game? And they'll be, no, he didn't. You don't even understand retro video. Ah, but I heard it from NASCAR in my channel. Maybe it was I'm sure it was well-intentioned. Don't we? I think he did both the game and the show. Okay, cool. That was a good don't we that cup. Well played. Let's go.
3, 2, 1, go!
And they're underway. When you get panic at the start of the stream, you know you're in for an epic adventure. Now, the first level has got extra life graphics galore. So I'm going to take me time exploring, because there's no time limit on this game, which is nice. Not like Sonic the Hedgehog, where it's like, hey, so many different paths and routes you can take through the stage, but you don't have time to take any of them. That's the Sonic the Hedgehog school of video games. All right, now look, this is one of the first. The game right out the gate tells you what kind of game it's going to be. You're playing a platformer. Look at these idle animations. That's hilarious. He dropped his gun on his head. Oh my god, the 90s was wild. And then look, he's just wandering around, and look, it's a fridge. Hang on a minute. He's stopped trying to upstage me. Look at this. It's a fridge. What the hell? Not only is it a fridge, but it's like got 3D mode 7 polygon graphic pre-rendered majiggities. That's incredible. What the, how random, lol. And then, oh my god, it's a cow! And the cow's got like bulging eyeballs. Like, whoa. Wait, have I fucked it now? Have I fucked it? No, there we go. And then you drop the fridge on the cow, and the cow is launched. That is hilarious. And then he just shoots his own head off. Wow, so zany. And the cow, we do see the cow referenced later on, which I didn't know. Someone had to bring that to my attention, and I thought that was a cool little callback. I love a good callback. So the base, just to be thorough, the basic mechanics is you've got your whip, you've got your gun, but you've got your limited bullets, and you've got your jump. And you can also do helicopter majiggity, which I've forgotten how to do. How do you do helicopter majiggity? Shit, how do you do it? Like that. So it's basically, it's like Rayman. If you've ever played Rayman, it's basically the same, except for you haven't got a whip in Rayman or a gun in Rayman. But you've got helicopter here in Rayman. And you do swinging in Rayman with your fist. Stop, I can't handle anymore. I'm still laughing my ass off from his pants falling off. Literally, Jim, give us a second to breathe, will you? Now, there's 2 different ways you can go for extra lives on the first level, but I think you can only get one of them. You have to make a choice. And also, I can't remember exactly. But it's one of those games where if you take a particular path, then the next path you can't take anymore. Which I always found a little bit frustrating. Because sometimes I like to explore and be OCD about it. Be thorough, and like, you know, if it's a game where it encourages you to explore, then you want to be able to explore, mate. It's like you can explore to a point. I'm sure I can get in that gap, or if I just make that up. I think I might have made it up actually. No, because oh, I see what I'm doing wrong. Okay. Like if I jump up there, I can't ever get back down again. So we're going this way instead. Yeah, this is my speed run. Welcome to the speed run, ladies and gentlemen. I've got 999 bullets and a bitch ain't one. Okay, is that it? That's what I don't like about Sonic. Encouraged to explore, but there's only 8 minutes to do it. Exactly. It frustrates me as well, because I thoroughly enjoy explore graphics on the Sonics. But it's like, no. And especially Sonic Mania. That game has got even more branching paths and even wilder level exploration. To be fair, Sonic Mania also offers an option to turn the timer off, so that's an excellent modern quality of life majiggity, which I appreciate. If you're a fan of Sonic, and I know it's a meme to hate Sonic now, but if you are a fan of Sonic, you can't go wrong with Sonic Mania. Absolutely incredible in HD. Oh, come on, ref. See, look at this epic, precise platforming. This is what I'm talking about. Mario, get wrecked, son. Oh, yes, we did it. Just gulched the shit out of it. That's the hardest part of the game right there. We've already solved. Oh, I've already got full health, lol. Oh, there was a telly. A telly just fell on me head. Haha. Oh, wait, no. Can I not go back down there now? Oh, fuck. No, I wasn't done. Oh, piss off. Can I go there? Oh, fucking piss take, mate. Hate that. Now, you see that thing that says continue? See this thing that says continue? Now, you might be thinking, I've played video games before. Will you fucking die? You might be thinking, I've played video games before. I know what a continue is. Well, you would be absolutely wrong on that one, because this is not a continue. This is a mid-level checkpoint. I know it says continue. It is not a continue. If no one bets believe soon, then there won't be a bet. There's no one believing me at all. Sonic also encourages you to go fast, but then you bump into an enemy. Or fall into... Oh, yeah, I know. Sonic is a bit of a contradictory majiggity in that sense. But I like Sonic, okay? It's cool to hate on Sonic, but it's good. See that swing I just did? Wow. That was very cool. This is another thing that this game is guilty of, which Rayman is also guilty of. I don't know why I keep linking it to Rayman. But this game is guilty of foreground graphics and background graphics look exactly the same. And you don't quite know whether you're going to be hitting a wall or whether you can go through. Sometimes, which is awesome. Same as Aladdin, yes. Did I want to go down? I'm not sure. Oh, will you? Yeah, that was good gameplay. 75% complete. Thanks very much, Moomin. In HD. Look at this epic gameplay. The enemy literally spawns exactly where you are. It's phenomenal. Oi, oi, oi. Oh my god. It's too early to get tilted. Did I collect any extra lives yet? I don't think I did. What was all of this exploring for? What am I exploring for? There we go. Ow. One of my special moves when I play video game is to lose a life exploring to gain a life. That's one of my specialities. Sometimes I'll lose 2 lives while exploring to gain a life. Okay, so I think we skipped most of the level there. Oh, this guy. This guy. Look, he's like, he's flexing. It's a trash can, you guys. Or a bin. And he flexes. Run invalid. I know, I didn't really skip that much. But I think there's an extra life that I may have missed. Now, I don't know how this boss works, because sometimes I feel like I hurt him by shooting. But sometimes I think he's disinterested in my shooting. You can't really tell when you're causing them damage. You might think, you know, there was a difference in animation there, but it's a myth. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Oh, Christ. Oh my god, gulched it with that jump left then. It's like sometimes this guy can easily be killed and sometimes he's got 9 trillion HP and there's no way of knowing which one you're gonna get. Remember playing this on Wheel of Struggle? I hated the hitbox of this guy. Yes, the hitbox is dreadful. Absolutely dreadful. Nah, it's not. To be fair, I'm complaining a lot about the hitbox. It's not a great hitbox, but I want to just temper that comment by saying, it's not game breaking. It will cause some frustration, but it's not going to be like, oh, I couldn't even play that game. The hitbox was so bad. Like you can still play the game. It's still sound. Another thing that's a bit frustrating is you can't tell. You know, every platformer has a different... We need a term for this. Help me coin the term for... You know, every platformer has a different degree of how far you can be off the ledge before you fall. Now, we were playing the Great Gianna Sisters last time, and that was literally the entirety of her body could be off the ledge, and she would still be technically on the ledge. Now, Earthworm Jim takes a different approach. It looks like 1 foot has got to be on the ledge. Ledge offable. Pixelification, both good suggestions. See, now this one, I think it's not even one leg has to be on. It's that as soon as his front leg is completely off the ledge, he falls. Now it's good to define this kind of thing early, because you're gonna need to know. Like, look, his front heel is just about on the ledge. One more pixel and he's off. But each platformer has its own interpretation of how far off a ledge you can stand. Ow. That was rigged. Look at this creative boss. You couldn't have a boss like this today. It's fatphobic. Ow. I'm gonna die, aren't I? So what you do is you bait the box, then you push the box over to the spring, and then the spring flips, and then every now and again a trumpet will fall as well, but now he's on the move. It's Annelid Jameson. Welcome in. Happy Slane Cockerton Labs. I'm gonna die. I can't dodge these. We can't die on the first level. Or can we? Oh god, trumpets. No, I didn't. Okay. Rigged! What? Okay, so there are no iframes. Oh, yeah. There are no iframes. I've lost a life already. Thanks for the contributions to campaign mode, Slinky. That's pissed me right off. Why are there no iframes? What kind of fucking game design has no iframes? Slinky, at least someone bet believe. See? Literally, there are no iframes. What the hell, game? We're only on level 1. And I'm fucking... Because the thing is, I'm not pissed off because I'm playing bad. I'm pissed off because that's horrific game design. If you don't have iframes, you're a bad game designer. Fact. No exceptions. Can anyone come up with an exception? What's a good game that doesn't have iframes? Already moaning, Grom. Because iframes, mate. If you don't have iframes, what even, you know, are you doing?
Hi, it's Chris Tarrant here.
Oh, hi, Chris. Oh, look, that was a waste of a box. The tilt's got to me already. Why is he on a banana cable car? And why is he burping up fish? Wow, lol, so random. It's just so cool. Is that Australia or America? You can't explain that. You know, you could just like reboot campaign mode. You don't need play to gold for such things. How do you know, Slinky? What do you know? What do you know? Exactly, mate. Exactly. Nothing. Morning, Manine. Welcome in, Grom. Happy, guys. 6,000 points. Thanks, Cup. Almost all games have iframes after taking... Exactly, Tor. Almost all. Who Wants to Be a Millionaire has no iframes? That explains it. That's why that's bad. Let's meet up and I'll tell you everything. We don't need to meet up. You'll do it anyway. And you'll even tell us some things you don't know. Okay. Concentrate on the video game. I know. Sorry, Slink. I'm just directing tilt. I'm scattergun in the tilt. Look, no iframes! Ah! Love you too, Manine. Let's not die. God, this is like, sorry, I'm gonna blame lack of sleep. I'm not gonna blame my inability to play video game. I'm gonna blame lack of sleep. Okay, I'm gonna die literally. Oh my god. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Streaming was a mistake. Iframes are actually for losers. Get loose. You don't get iframes on Driver, do you? By the way, what was I getting called to your stream? Oh god, I forgot there's no iframes. How can I forget the thing I've been moaning about constantly? I think we're fucked, guys. I think we can't win at this point. I think this is... You have to take damage here. See? Wow. Okay. Anyone who's bet believe, I'm so sorry. I don't know, Jeff. This is not even a difficult fight. I'm just so tilted at the lack of iframes. Like, it's just such poor game design. But I admit, I'm whiffing this big time. Especially in a game where the hitbox is very ambiguous, you should give iframes just as a sort of... Now, don't get me wrong, there is iframes. There's one. There's an iframe. So don't come at me with like, actually, he flashes and there is an iframe. Yeah, there is one iframe. Technically, you are correct. Grom was talking mad shit, and I want you to have an opportunity to set the record straight. Mad shit about what? About me? Actually, Final Fight invented iframes. About me? Mad shit. What was he saying? I'm not much of a nosy bastard that I tried to check the VOD. And I saw a comment that Slinky said where it was like, has Q come in to defend himself? Or something like that. But I didn't actually find the part that was relevant to what I was defending myself from. Well, what's the drama? Let Spicy Q hear what's been getting said. There we go. That's all you needed to do. That's all you had to say. What have you been saying, Grom? Come on, mate. Look, he gets on a rocket and just jets off. Why? If he's got a rocket in his back pocket, that's not a euphemism. Why did he even bother with that stage in the first place? It's like Mario's got a P-Wing in his back pocket, but still goes through the level. Nothing I wouldn't say to your face. Well, then say it, Grom. Say it. I'm sure it's... Don't worry, I'm not going to fall out with anyone. Oh, God, I'm supposed to... Oh, God, I forgot I'm supposed to press a button. Shit. Oh, my God. This is, like, the worst I've ever played this game in my life. And you have to collect these majiggities to get a continue. And then you have to win the race as well. I don't know if you can still get the continue if you don't win the race. I don't think you can. But look at these incredible Mode 7 effects. If you've got epilepsy, then I'm sorry. You ain't never seen epilepsy looks this real. Looks this imminent. So I think if you get 50 of these blue orb majiggities, you get a continue. And the continues are important. Hey, we're catching him. Come on, get loose, Losser, come on. But we've not got nowhere near enough blue majiggities. There was only, what, 34? This is the worst performance in the history of video games. Did you have a drink last night, Slinky? Yes, literally 0 iframes would drain all your health in a fraction of a second. Exactly. I was... called it. I bet your Grom's just literally said something like, Quantum, that AIDS bastard. Slinky's been like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Right, so anyway, normally I would restart the run because this is a tragic opening to a video game. But because I've done a bet on this run, I feel like I can't. Anyway, this level's got a cool soundtrack. It's got like a blend of chilled and dread. This is the dread one. You can hear the sound of chat in the background. Look at the cat in the background as well. Look, there's a cat in the back. Haha, he's dancing. Ha, that's so random. Oh God. See, that is background graphics. Yeah, that is a bit naughty, Slinky. If you even if you were really drunk. Do I want to go that way or this way? Look at these exploration graphics. Look, if you stand on that, it farts. and then it burns you. Health graphics. Look, if you touch this, it farts. Listen. Well, Grom. Oh, full health. Epic. To be fair, mate, you shouldn't have said it. A serious gaming channel. Welcome in, gamers, to the most seriousest retro gaming channel in HD. You ain't never seen gaming looks this serious. Okay, cool. That's the... Seriously, those are some hilarious farts. I think MDK is Shiny Entertainment's best game. That is a game that I've been aware of for a long time, and when it first came out, I thought it would look very cool, but I've never actually played it. I remember seeing like the way you could zoom in to snipe people, and that looked epic. Cheers, Grom. Have a good shift, mate. Oh, yeah. Peace out. I hope it's not too AIDS-y for you. Is this a reference to the Chaos Emeralds? Can I get that extra life? Oh my god, I've only gone and gulched the extra life. Oh, and then I fell off. No, Grom, tell me what you said. How could you? I'm going to sue you. That's slander. See you in a bit, pal. That was the sound of Grom going to work. No, it's just the sound of chat watching the stream. Alright, I feel like slowly but surely the gameplay is getting worse. Oh my god. See, this is a game where you have to keep your wits about you. In terms of, like, playing, like, you know, playing the game. Which I can't do. I'm incapable. I wish I could get an actual start time from Gromson so I could narrow down the moment. I think... You're very drunk, Slinky. But I've got no idea what's going on. I was actually in Grom's stream last night, but I couldn't stay. But I was enjoying driver graphics. Dixie was gulching the shit out of it. She was pulling an Alice on California Games. You're on papers, please. Well, there's your timestamp, mate. Papers, please. He's got chat in the corner, so you can sort of tell where the conversation was from that. Oh, it's... Oh, look, he's got the same Ghosts and Goblins undies. Right, now it's difficult. Whoa, what happened there? I think that was a glitch. It's difficult to swing on these majiggities. The timing has to be quite exact. I am fucking this up royally, and now my gems disappeared. Imagine you were a fan of this game and then you saw this. Oh. Dixie gives Grom shit all the time. I think it's a kink that he's got, or he just really loves it, or both. Imagine a fan of this game watched these gameplay graphics. I know that'd be horrific. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. No, but Dixie and Grom are a bit like me and Alice, I think. We give each other shit 24/7, but we laugh our heads off and we love it. Like when she made up the fact that I stir me tea with a pickle, completely fabricated. I want them health graphics, but I don't want to fall all the way down to the bottom just for 2 health graphics. Fuck, okay. I can't wait to get to the next run and play properly. Ouch. Bollocks. And then I get rid of the health graphics because I'm impatient. And how come I can't reach that? Ouch. Oh my god. That's full health if I could get... Oh, can I get to it? Oh my god, I can't. No! The jump is bollocks. The ledge. Okay, at least we got full health. That's handy. The music is like applying to the gameplay. Not judging, sometimes a man is out of teaspoons. Exactly, mate. Thanks for that tour. Means a lot. Fortunately, this was a niche game sold maybe 10 copies. Didn't have a series of toys and cartoons and multiple secrets. Yeah, fortunately, no one's ever heard of it. No, it was big, wasn't it? They did well off this. Although I never played it growing up, and I never met anyone who did either. Okay, so this is a secret mechanic. This is not secret, but it took me a little minute. Was pickle a euphemism? Don't you say that. I think in the 90s, the US was even more feverishly into the zany random lol humor than we were. If we were even into it at all, I think maybe we just should into it secondhand from America, as everything is these days. By the way, this is if you've ever played Castlevania, this is the last boss of Castlevania. Same thing. It doesn't look the same, but it behaves the same. Zany humor and snot. Name a better duo. Ah! Okay, so I've been very clever this time because I've left the health graphics. Oh, and then I've had to collect them because of the ball. Why are there no iframes? Who makes a game that doesn't have iframes? Earthworm Jim did indeed invent Castlevania. Oh my god. I know, no iframes is an exaggeration. I get that. Actually, there is one iframe. I love how Mark was like, easy hard this today, Q, and then he thought, you know what? I'm gonna sit back and just observe the gameplay first before I put my money in. And then he saw the gameplay and he's like, I'm going doubt. Fair play, Mark. I don't blame you one bit. Look, that's background graphic. That's foreground graphics, I mean. Christ. See, we need these extra lives now because of how bad we are. Not just the snot level, mate. All of the levels. Normally, I have no problem with these levels, and I'm absolutely getting destroyed. Look at... Oh, my God. No, you've made a prudent decision, mate. I'm not calling you out. I'm respecting your discernment. Look, the extra life's right there. Oh, but it's a foreground wall. It's not a background wall. Oh, why did that go back up again? No one touched it. Exactly. He's just done a poo. Right, extra life, come to me. Whee! Why is it going back up again? I don't even think that's in the code. It's not supposed to go up and down and up and down. It's supposed to go down until you stand on it. But it's coming down and then going up again on its own. Computer, are you getting involved again? Uh-oh. This is another thing, is like, when you've got a mechanic where you'll grab a ledge, it can be helpful, but I'd like it to be something that you decide to do rather than automatic, because it makes dropping to a lower level more difficult than it needs to be. You know, just if I was a consultant on the game dev majiggity. Call the game inspector, this game isn't up to code. I think that the game's probably fine. It's just the computer likes to interfere, doesn't it? It happens to me all the time. And then people say, huh, you can't even beat this game? I beat this game easy. It's like, yeah, you're playing a different version to me, mate. You haven't got the quantum computer sat in the background laughing its tits off. That's just an excuse, Q. Shut the fuck up. Okay, a little bit of a gap between that next hook. No, but I like the atmosphere of this level, even though there's fire and farts everywhere you go. I love that juxtaposition of the nice, chilled, relaxing song and then the Song of Dread. I think That part I actually do find funny. First part of the game I actually am amused by. That and the cow that got launched. I don't get the cow launch thing. Like, does it literally have no relevance to anything? Is it just like literally lol, we launched a cow? Imagine that. Is it not a reference to anything? If there's one thing we like here, it's farts. Yeah. Grom got so frustrated that there's no farts on this channel. He decided to start streaming himself. True story. Not a true story at all. I think he was already streaming when he first found this channel. But it's fun to think about. Oh my god. I'm playing this like one of those people that you see streaming who doesn't play games. You know when you go into a stream sometimes and it's clearly like someone who doesn't play games and they're like, hey you guys, what are your favorite retro games? I like Super Mario Brothers. You heard of that one? You know when you go into one of them channels, I feel like I'm playing like one of them. That's just what you always do, Q. Lol, 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 lol. Oh my god. Hey you guys, what are you fighting for? Where am I going here? Where am I? Oh my god, am I all the way back here? If you didn't know that's a Mega Man reference, then you might just think I'm insane. Or even if you did know that's a Mega Man reference, you still might just think I'm insane. But it's a Mega Man reference, okay? To be fair, one thing I will say, in spite, I've moaned a lot about the hitbox, and I've moaned a lot about the hitbox. But what I will say is, he's got... It's easy to control the jump. Brendan Conaway, welcome in. Happy Thursday, mate. Good to have you. Thanks for the follow. So yeah, what I will say is the jump. You've got good control over his momentum. Maybe a little bit too free. Like there's almost no momentum at all, or inertia, if that's the word. But it's not difficult to do platforming like this. Do you know what I'm saying? So it's got quite good control in that sense. I'm collecting health that I don't need, and then I'll need it in a minute. What's down there? Should we risk it? I hate myself. But there might have been an extra life, you know what I mean? Hey, you ever play a video game? I played a video game one time. I loved it. That's why I decided to start streaming, because I loved video game. Now watch this drive. Oh look, he's not in his suit no more. Does it explain why? Like this is a funny bit. I don't mind this bit. I like this as a gag. But there's no, like, he stands on a crystal, teleported to a world where he's no longer in his spacesuit. How did that happen? Did they forget to put that in? It's a good gag, but like, how did we get here? It's a Deus Ex Machina. And is his suit sentient? Who's the one really controlling this? And if his suit is sentient that it can wave at me, then come down and get me, lazy bastard. Maybe it's scared of the cat. Ow. Right, stop screaming. We're going to do it now. Finish him. Ah, it's a reference to that video game. Sonic. Do you know that bit on Sonic where you're like near the end of the level and you got to finish it? Got him. Ow. Oh, the delay. The delay. Well done. Well played, game. That delay threw me. I'm running out of bullets. We did it, gamers. I wish Sonic gave you a finish him screen. What, where you could, like, rip off Knuckles' head and dangle his spine. Okay, we need to concentrate now because this is our chance to get a continue, which we absolutely whiffed last time. We absolutely whiffed. You've got to get 50 blue balls. That's not a euphemism. Go! That's 1. That's still 1, 2, 3. Counting with quantum. Get wrecked. Fake Daffy Duck bastard. So yeah, these mode 7 effects, incredible. Not many people know that this is mode 7 graphics, mainly because it isn't, but incredible visual effects. They were a talented studio, I think, Shiny Entertainment. What was it, Dave Perry? Whoa, nearly! They definitely had some innovative technical chops. 50! We got to continue! We did it, gamers! We're a man! 56, new world record. Literally no one's ever got that many. Loved the 3D game of Earthworm Jim as a kid. Did you actually know, Mad? Because isn't Earthworm Jim 3D one of those massively derided games? Like it's not quite Bubsy 3D level, but when it comes to referencing early 3D titles, Earthworm Jim normally gets lumped in there as like they tried. Not sure why exactly, but they were pretty hype at one point. Shiny. Yeah, I think they had. They were creative, but also I think technically they were good. By the way, I know we've moved past it, but I do have a valid excuse for getting drunk as fuck last night. Nobody needs a valid excuse to get drunk as fuck last night. Although I would be interested in knowing what the whole Grom was talking shit about me bit was. Even if it's totally overblown, I'd like to know what it's in reference to. Look at this. He lifts himself up by his bum. Oh god, I didn't even do that. He's lifting his bum up. Like just the way, look, see the way the pixels are all wobbling? That's an interesting effect. It's because we're underwater. I'm trying to talk here, Jim. Like, see the way it's all wobbly? Where I'm from, you usually need an excuse not to drink. Steam. Sorry, mine just went out, so I'll have to return to my search sometime later. That's interesting that your internet went out at the same time as you spoke to me on the internet. No, don't worry too much, Slinky. But I would just, I mean, it's no point even trying to give you advice because you were very drunk, so I'm wasting my time. But, yeah. Have a reason if you're going to try and steer the shit and know what it is. I'm to drunk, Slinky. They were good, not just was surprised about all the hype that early in their existence. Just surprised about all the hype. Yeah, what else did they do? So you said MDK. What else did they do? Didn't they... Did Shiny Entertainment come from Virgin? Like, was Dave Perry from Virgin and then became Shiny Entertainment? Is that what happened? With Aladdin? I'd heard about an in-person language learning class, so I went last night. It's run by the Mormon Church. The Mormon Church got you pissed. Sure, Shiny was full of virgins. No, I don't doubt that. That's almost a requirement. But what I'm... was Virgin Interactive where Shiny, like, split off from? Virgins and ex-virgins, that's like the entire human race. Look at him touching his bum. So you can't kill these big bruiser dudes. So you just have to dodge them. I don't know why, but I feel like Aladdin was the same team, or at least some of the same people. Dave Perry came from Virgin Games. Yeah, okay. I knew it. You can tell because that game's got terrible hitbox as well. It's almost the same principle. Excellent animation, terrible hitbox. I didn't pull the switch. Was that a mistake? Can I not go back? Oh, it's okay. There's the switch. Oh, we opened the door for the... Oh my god. Why am I so bad at video game? I want to blame the hitbox, but I can't. It's me. Hello, it's me. I'm the problem. It's me. Oh, fuck off! It's got the same It's got the Mega Man problem. The Gianna Sisters problem. You hit your head as soon as you jump. And then if you go further to the edge, he just walks off. What the hell, Slinky? So you got incredibly drunk because you went to a course where everyone was too sober for you. That's creative. Can I ever get onto that one? Oh, okay, that's how you do it. No! I think Dave Perry was good looking and had a cool lifestyle or something for a software developer. That's pretty much it. I think there was some talent to him, to his team, or to him. Like, I do think he had... oh my god, I'm sorry about the gameplay, guys. It's all the game's fault. It's not all the game's fault, but the game takes some of the blame, actually. Yay, we did what we were trying to do, praise you, Evan. Oh, it's hilarious! Oh god, what? Oh, I'm supposed to eat them, I forgot. Oh, it's okay, we respawned another one. Get it. Oh, I didn't mean that. Oh, there was probably something to the left. Yeah, I do remember there being quite a bit of hype about them, but at the same time, I never played none of their games, and so I just ignored it. Oh god, we're all gonna die. We're all gonna die! We didn't die. Look at the background graphics, though, and the way they wobble. Isn't that very cool and epic? Not everyone's too sober. I mean, if 0 is sober and 100 is drunk, being there put me at a minus 52. But did you learn any language, Slink?
Oh, yeah. Ouch.
I didn't even see that. That was blended. Oh my god, there was 2. Wow. I feel like these things are just appearing. Oh my god. And you ate cookies! What more could there be? Aladdin, Earthworm, Gem, MDK, those are the 3 titles I recognise, and from those 3 I only played MDK. Yeah, I can't think of any others, but you are right that there was a bit of hype about them. I do think, you know, like, these wobbly graphics, that's a cool touch. Then again, this is 94, so by this point, the 16-bit technology had pretty much been, you know, everyone had a good grasp of it, but not everyone. But, like, at this point in the platform's life cycle, you would see, it was at the stage where the developers were really able to exploit it and do creative things because it'd been around and they'd solved a lot of the majiggities, you know what I'm saying? So you got to see some interesting effects. Everyone had a good grasp of it, even me, and I was 10. Reach out and touch. Welcome in. Happy Manine. I hope that you are good. Happy Thursday. Everyone had a good grasp of it. These wobble graphics were actually pretty old, but it's still cool. I thought, when you see a Mega Drive doing Mode 7, I know it's not Mode 7, but I thought, I'm very impressed by that. Like, when you see, like, something that's not really in the hardware, and they just do it anyway through creativity, I'm like, wow, that's cool. like Castlevania, Bloodlines, is it, on the Mega Drive? That's got some rotational Mode 7 like majiggities. This bit's tough. I need to be on the ball here. This is not the worst of them. There's one that goes on dead long. Ow. We're not gonna make it! See, the more you get in a panic, the more you start getting fucked. And I just would like to make a complaint. Dear sir, I have a complaint. That, you see, I was moaning earlier on about background graphics, foreground graphics. Well, I'd just like to take this opportunity to point out with my mouse cursor, we are using real official hardware, obviously, mouse cursor, that, for example, on certain parts of this background, this would be where you will hit. And so you know, stay away. This is gonna be an impact. And then other parts, it'll be like, no, that's like foreground graphics, and actually it'll be this bit where you'll hit, and it goes on all over the place. You just don't know whether that's the edge where you're gonna hit or not. You just don't know. This could be the edge. It could be here. It could be here. Could be here. You just don't know, and that makes it more difficult. But it looks cool, and that's what matters. Am I right? Maybe Shiny Entertainment were ahead of their time because they were the pioneers of, it doesn't matter if it plays terrible because it looks cool. And that's like pretty much how games are now. So they were just pioneers. I'm not saying that everything they did played terrible, but they made decisions of cool over majiggity. Don't worry, Q, I have faith you'll find all edges. Didn't know there was a Mega Drive mount. Yeah, mate, official emulated hardware. Guaranteed on this channel, we always play with official emulated hardware every time. Yep, this Mega Drive's still kicking about. It's doing good. Yep, let's go. Oh, God. Alright, we made it. No, we didn't. Oh, fuck, I got excited. Oh, no. No! This is exactly what we didn't want to happen. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Ultra gulched. But we've got, can I kill him? I don't think I can kill him, can I? Oh, I've got plasma. Plasma! That was a one-time thing. Look at this. Expert gamer. Gamer instincts off the charts. Now what? Okay. Look, see the cow. The cow just flew up. The cow was launched earlier on. Did you see it? Oh, that's hilarious. That's the funniest thing I've ever seen. You've got to see that again. It was just too funny. It was just too funny. You've got to. Of course we can, Nomad. She's got to. Oh, it's just. Wow. You won't have the sound effect, but there he is. Look, he's there. He's there. He's the cow. He got launched. Although, does that mean that we are higher up now than we were on stage 1? Because the cow got launched into the sky, and now we're underwater. So that must mean we are above ground level in some sort of aquarium thing, which means if we did encounter any lava, it would be lava and not magma. Let's look at this underwater cow when he got launched. One more time. One more time. Smegma, yeah. There he is. Oh, Shiny. You guys. Oh, you guys. You got me there. The cow got launched. Let's resume.
Groovy.
This game gave me ADHD. All right, I do think gameplay-wise we've kind of stabilized anyway, which I'm glad of, because that needed to happen. That's why they're called shiny. Oh God, look! See that move there? That move that creature just did to me. That move invented Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles: Tales in Time. Just letting you know. I'm not going to do it again because it takes a lot of health. But that Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles was invented by that moment. Do I want to... Oh, we got full health graphics. Ruffling some shiny feathers like the chicken. Is this a reference to the chicken? There's a chicken and it flies. Can we go this way? Extra life graphics. Ref. And when he rides the pink Majiggity, he goes 1-0 in a Scottish accent. He's not really Scottish, but it's so zany. That's hilarious. Where did he come up with it? Hey, oh. All right, this is the tough one, I think. So this one, it gives you like 90 seconds. You plug this penis into the vagina, and then you get 90 seconds, and you think to yourself, 90 seconds, that's cool. I've got loads of time, all the time in the world, but what you don't realize is you're going to be traveling. Oh, 99 seconds, let's go! This is like the longest journey in the history of the world. You've got to be an epic gamer to do this. And you don't want to go too fast like I'm going, because you'll hit stuff. And I think the extra life was back there, but I can't risk it. Spend a life to get a life. See, look, you could see that I was overlapping with the rocks there and not making contact. So you don't know where the edge is. But this is fun. I enjoy this. Except for now, I hate it, actually. Oh, God, no, it's awful. It's dreadful. It's more difficult than it looks. But I've done this section loads of times now because I've tried to complete this game loads of times. And I still can't because I'm shit. Oh no! We're gonna die! Oh my God. But it's a simple mechanic, but it's actually very fun. Ow. Okay, we can't take many more hits now. 19. Oh my God. Easy. We had loads of time left. Literal world record. It would be boring if things were consistent and made sense, like in most games. It's like F-Zero SNES. Once you hit the edge, you bounce back and forth until you die. Yes. Yes. Good reference point. Exactly. Why did I blow my panic wad on the previous level? Because you had a rough night last night, Slinky. That's all we can think. But yeah, you probably would have got me killed if you'd done it that time. So, unlucky, usually. Look at this boss. This is a boss fight, Kay. This is how zany this game is. You can't believe. It's just ridiculously crazy. Watch this. The boss fight, right? You just touch it and it falls off, and that's it. You've done it. Oh, wow. Wow.
Groovy.
Right, this is another chance to get a continue, I think. Yes, Andy Asteroids question mark. Let's go, gamers. This is real. We've got to take every opportunity to get a continue because we already whiffed the first attempt. Fucking hell, Nightbot. We haven't even started the level yet. Right, so you got to collect 50 of these blue balls, which is not a euphemism, to get a continue. And you've also got to win the fake Daffy Duck. Get out the way, dickhead. Look what you did. See you later. Yeah, the more of these bonus stages you do, the harder it is to get to continue. It gives you, like, less opportunities to collect. Like, if you miss one, you won't be able to do it, type of thing. Ow! Oh, no, here's Daffy Dickhead. And I've just wasted my electricity. It's okay, I got another one. See ya. Yes, we got to continue! This run might be salvageable after all, even if we're one continue down. Epilepsy warning. Bit late. There's your epilepsy warning after you're having a seizure. You're welcome. Is this Snotgate now? I think we're at Snotgate. Whew! Yeah. You have earned a continue, which makes a total of 3 continues. See the way the continue is a can, and he's a worm. So when you have a continue, it's opening a can of worm. Oh, that's very And then if you thought that was zany, wait till you see this level. If you've never seen this level before, imagine, right? This is they were at the table, storyboarding ideas, brainstorming, whatever, and they were like, "What about bungee jumping with a ball of snot?" How does Jim get to the point where he ends up bungee jumping with a ball of snot? Doesn't matter. He's bungee jumping with a ball of snot. It's awesome. I'm green lighting the shit out of this. Ha! Green light. Because snot's green. Ha! I see what you did there. I wasn't doing anything. Snot a problem. It's like not a problem, but with snot, yeah, they also called the level a hilarious joke. Probably came up with the enemy based off the pun. Yeah. Decide the level first. Anyway, this is, in spite of all the hilarious antics, this is actually a tough section, and I normally lose a continue or two here. So this could be crucial to the run. It could be crucial to the bet. So let's stop being so silly and put our game face on. I like the bungee jumping idea, but it needs something. It needs something gross. What about a little anal win it? That's too gross. Could you reel it back a bit? Okay, let's go. So the point is, you bungee jump. You don't want to touch that eye at the bottom because he eats you and that's an insta-death. But you're supposed to push him into the wall so that his snot string snaps. You have to do it a few times. As you can see on each side of the screen, we've got health meters. Mine's a rope. His is a snot string. But you have to do this 3 times, and it increases in difficulty each time. And also, if you do it too much, he goes little spin mad mode where he's invincible, and he just fucks you. So you have to sort of like... You just have to avoid him when he's like that. You look, there he is, there he is. And you've got the power to move up and down and left and right, but only limited movements. It's not totally free. Alright, there's level 1. Would you believe it gets more difficult? So you sort of want to usher him towards the edge and then majiggity. It's a clean level 1. Clean, and it's not. So you usher him in and then you like bail on him. Really wiped him away. Get blown. I know, I think that doesn't... I think that's stretching it. Stretching? Ha! Okay, stretching's good. Oh, God. Uh-oh. So you want to keep him on close to the edge. And he's about to break. But you don't want to get too close to the edge because then he can pin you in. Oh my God! We're nearly dead. No!
Still on this snot.
Still only on this snot. Welcome in, Kytius. Happy mates. Thank you very much for the sub and the phenomenal 28 months of support. I'm so sorry that you've been suffering for 28 months, but I do appreciate that you're still doing it. How are you, mate? Happy Thursday. See, I think Earthworm Jim not only had excellent polish, but it also struck the right balance of gross out and wacky humor. Like, there's so many other games that lean hard into the gross shit, like Booger Man. Yeah, maybe you're right, Slink. And I think at the time it probably nailed the tone. It's just that that tone is kind of gone now. But I don't think, as much as I'm taking the piss out of the zaniness, I don't think Earthworm Jim actually crosses the barrier into pure cringe. I think it's just a product of its time. Like the jokes don't necessarily land now, but at the same time they don't make me want to kill myself. I'll give them a smirk. Oh my god, I'm whiffing it big time now. Ah! No, I need to be on my game. Oh, that was close because the next level is even more difficult. It's very good when you get a double hit like that. I feel like he's not giving me an opportunity. Like, I'm too limited. You can go up and down, but only a little bit. And I'm not getting the range that I need to be successful. Why doesn't the monster kill Snot? Exactly. It's a conspiracy. Oh, okay, we did level 2. But you still got to watch out for that thing at the bottom, because even after you knock the Snot off, you can still die to that dude at the bottom. Alright, this is where it gets tricky. This is where I normally... Oh, he's just hurt himself. Haha. This is where I normally lose lives. Ow, ow! Oh god, it's going awful. Fuck! I'm trapped in a loop, F-Zero style. Unlike you, the monster at the bottom doesn't eat boogers. Look at that, pure riggery. That was like... There was minimal interaction from me on that bit. Where are the iframes? Fuck me. See this? See what I mean? We're throwing it. This is what always happens. Why is he hogging that pit? He's literally... That's like the fucking last boss of Gianna Sisters. He's just tracking my movements. What a rigged bastard. I didn't get a hit there, really. Go away, you spinny bastard. Rigged. See, again, look, it's difficult to tell how close you can get to the wall without hitting it, because as you can clearly see, it's not, the hitbox is not the edge of the sprite. Which is, it's like, hey, wouldn't it be cool if it looked awesome but played terrible? Yes! No! Okay, we did it anyway. We did it. And we didn't lose a continue. Praise you, Evan. And the asteroids again. Another opportunity. Okay. Hell yeah. I know. I think that's the first time I've ever not lost a continue on that level. But I don't think I'm going to game one on this one either. Oh, God. Rigged. So on this level, you do have a health bar still, and I'm probably very close to dying now. Oh, he's just fucked me. He's just fucked me. Got in the way of me, that absolute cunt. So I couldn't collect me blue balls. So I don't think I'm going to be able to get enough now. Rigged. 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 Yeah, we're fucked. Rigged. Rigged. Because you've not just got to get 50 blue balls, you've also got to win the race. It should give me another go. Oh, it does. It does. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. If you had bam, 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 and 2 shots, bam, bam, and bam, and Would you capture it on the second one? Bam, 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 bam. Okay, that's worth a life. Also, how did I lose a life and still not lost to continue? I must have collected an amazing amount of extra lives in HD. Come on, gamers. Rigged! Fuck off! The fucking hitbox on these rocks, mate. Come on. Rig. We did it, gamers! We did it! We did it! Epilepsy warning. Turn around. Welcome in, Shiva. Welcome in, Metans. Happy Thursday, gang. Hope yous are good. Sorry, you just walked into a Incredible tilt. Lot of tilt going on. Nothing to worry about. It's normal. But we got another continue. It's a can of worms. Did you get it? It's a can of worms.
Groovy.
Yeah, I think you have to fight Psycho if you lose the race, and I think you don't get to continue if you have to fight him, although I might be wrong on that. Look, this level's just called level 5. Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! So zany. Alright, this level is a bit horrible. You do not get to continue. Cheers, Marv. That's wonderful. So this is where I need to be on the ball about what's happening now. There's also like a bonus segment that you can get to in here, which is funny, but hurts. Jerry Seinfeld could learn a lot from this game. No doubt he did. This is probably... This game invented Jerry Seinfeld, if you ask me. Oh god, why am I standing on things that hurt me? See, you've got to be careful as well. See that gap, that 1 pixel gap? It probably kills you. Don't assume you can just walk over the gap like Mario. Let's go, gamers. I don't even know if that's... Is that ground? Can't tell. What a cunt of a game. That's not ground. Thank you. It wasn't ground. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. I'm sorry, but that's bad game design. Thanks, guys. I think we established that that's not ground. Appreciate it. Thanks so much. Backseating is allowed in hindsight. After the fact. Oh god. Not stand onable. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate yous. Does this have respawning enemies? Deadly Abyss are not bad game design. No, it's when you don't know if it's Abyss. There was an item down there which made me give the impression that I could be missing an extra life or something if I don't explore that area. I don't mind bottomless pits, but you should, like, don't gaslight the player into thinking there might be some goodies down there. Like, look at that. See that thing there? Now, I get it. You're supposed to go like this. I get it. But shut up. Alright. That's my answer. And then you're supposed to... Oh, God. What just happened? What just happened? Still not ground. Still not stand onable. Completely Thatchered. That's interesting because one of Thatcher's most memorable phrases was, "The lady's not for turning." And how does that, juxtapose, with against turn around? You get what I'm saying. What a tangent. Am I supposed to do anything with this? No, its catchphrase was, it's Thatching time. That was their other famous catchphrase. Thatching the hell out of that tangent. Right, now what was the point of this majiggity? Turn around. Oh, this is quality game design. Okay. She wasn't even that good at thatching houses. Absolute shit show, mate. Okay, now the escalator is majiggidian. Okay. Okay. Oh Christ. Ah! Did not expect to stand on that. There's a Medipack in Tomb Raider 3 that you can't get because it's on top of quicksand. So just because there's an item in a pit doesn't mean it's collectible. No, that's true, Metans. And that item in this game is collectible. It's just, it's a bit of a trick. I've been watching some Tomb Raider videos lately, and apparently all 3 of the classic games have maybe even all 4 or all 5, I don't know, but they all have a Medipack that's not collectible. In Tomb Raider 1, you can collect it with the corner bug, but I don't do that because glitches offer people that like them, which I don't. Oh, come on, ref. See, I can't even judge the jump because I can't see what I'm jumping to. But it's not bad game design, don't say that. Yeah, I did think of that, Metans, but then I went with... See, it was an inversion of the your expectation. Do you see how hilarious that is? Wait, you were doing that as well? Because yours is an inversion as well of snitches. I see. Me and you were like peas in the bin from a leftover tea. See, that one's background graphics. That one's background. You can't explain that. It's the exact same sprite. I mean, it's not a sprite. It's probably a background layer. Actually, it's not a sprite. But look at this. Look, I've got to show you. I've got to show you. Right there. Look. Oh, I can't even get to it. I can't even get to it. What the fuck? Is that bad game design? Am I allowed to say that? Look, it's the exact same. Look at this. This guy and this guy, they're the same graphics, but that one's stand-onable and that one's not stand-onable. All right, anyway, I've got a phone call. I'll be back in a minute. In fact, I'll just go for a break now, and I will catch us on the flip side in exactly 10 quantum minutes, all right? Cheers, bye. Woo! Sorry about the sudden break there, guys. Alice rings me when she's on her break in work, so thought it was a good opportunity to take a little break and have a little chat with her. But I'm back. Exactly 10 quantum minutes, and I've got tea, which is what's important. Thanks for your patience. Oh, you found the clip? Incredible. Okay, I'll watch it after the stream. I haven't seen it yet. I'll watch it after the stream because I don't want to have me heart broken. I'm live. Do you know what I mean? Grom's one of the streamers I look up to most, and I just can't face the emotional trauma right now. All right. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. 1 second. We have fun here, don't we? I feel like it's actually not bad at all. Of course it isn't. Anyway, all right, I'm ready. So this run is we're still doing this run. We've lost one continue, but we've got other continues in the bag. So the believe bet is not in a precarious situation yet. Let's resume action go time in HD.
3, 2, 1, go!
Go in HD, and we're going. Back with tea and a pickle for staring, obviously. You've got to have a pickle for staring. That's a real true fact, honest. But I was just complaining about the fact that, let's just carry on the moaning while the time ticks away, that this is foreground graphics and it's stand-onable. And this, which looks exactly the same, don't point out the fact that it's upside down. That's irrelevant. This is background graphics, and it's not stand-onable. I love it when games do that. Foreground graphics, stand-onable. Background graphics, not stand-onable. Love that. What have I done with Quantum? Always has been. No, we all know complaining is one of my favourite hobbies. Where's the audio? Why is there no audio? What the hell, game? We be moving and grooving. Okay, so if you're an expert at technology like I am, and you ever have this problem with your real official hardware that's emulated, what you should do is make a save state. And then before you restart the emulator, test the save state. Okay, that worked. Okay, I think that's fixed it. There we go. Just fixed it. See that technological nous there? Sorted it. They look totally different to me. They don't, meat hands. Don't start gaslighting me. They're completely the same. Look. Wait there. Maybe it's symbolic. Maybe the ones that have got the shine on the top right are stand-onable. And the ones that have got the shine on the bottom left are not stand-onable. But how the hell are you meant to... Look. Look. It's the exact same graphic, except it's upside down. See? But it's not stand-onable. Fucking bollocks. One looks like foreground and one looks like background. You just fucking gaslighting bastards. Anyway, we know it's not stand-onable. Let's stop labouring on the point. Love it when the player one hits his head on the ceiling. One of my favourite things in video games. Rig. Rigged! Did you see that my hand overlapped the ledge? That's another thing. Some ledges are fucking grab-onable even if you don't want them to. Like, I do not consent to grabbing. It's like, unlucky, you're gonna grab it. And then other ledges, like, you can't grab it. If there's foreground and background, does that mean there's foreskin and backskin? I pressed the fucking whip button there. You can't explain that. What is backskin? That's terrifying. I'm pressing the fucking whip button and it's not giving me it. Oh god, Oculabs, welcome in, man. There we go, we got it. Alright, our health's getting a little bit low. Happy Thursday, mate. We got continue graphics now. Remember this, even though it says continue, it's actually not a continue. It's a checkpoint. That's how they get you. I haven't got the health for this. I'm gonna die. Good morning, Irish. Look, next death imminent. Happy... Oh, God. Yeah, we're dead. Unless I am absolutely gulch majiggity, which I'm not. Yeah, we're dead. Okay, it's okay because we got to continue. Happy Thursday, lads. I hope yous are good. Ow. See, you've got one frame of error. 2 at once! This is literally the only way to do it, is waste all your ammo just circling it. And even then, you figured out a way to cheese it. The only way I know how to cheese it is just to fucking spam your ammo. Oh, God. Oh, God. But then you run out of bullets then. You don't have unlimited bullets graphics, unfortunately. You can do it without spamming. It's impossible. You truly are the god gamer spoke of in Legend, Mark. I think the computer was hoping to get you, and it got me. And that's why it's so pissed off, and that's why it picks on me. Health graphics! Oh, hell yeah. You literally don't have the time. Rigged. 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 This is the most rigged thing I've ever seen. Oh my God! Fucking dickheads. Have you tried reacting in time? You've got one frame. It's not human. Oh, fuck. I managed to dodge all the power-ups there. But it's okay, we gotta continue, which is not a continue. Oh, with this one, stand honorable. That's good. Love it when the foreground is stand honorable. Rigged. Okay, we're still alive. Oh no, we shot the monkey away when the gate was open. That means the AIDS is going to keep coming. Wait, it's not coming. That's good. Okay, never mind. See, that's background. I mean, that's foreground. You can't walk through it. Is this stand honorable? Yes, it is. Whoa, okay. Didn't expect that. Oh, I want those health. 52 health. Of course it is. Now that's closed. You can't explain that. Uh-oh. 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 So this is exactly what I was afraid of. Welp. This is the run. Me dance has never cursed. The commentator's curse has never been so effective. That's the most effective commentator's curse I've ever seen. Okay, we've got full health, but this is our last life of the continue. We don't want to lose another continue here if we can help it. Do you know what? I'm going to actually be a diligent gamer and collect this health. This is how you do it, mate. Rigged. Rigged. Okay. It's the bonus. Welcome to bonus stage. This is not a bonus stage. This is a funny little bit that I'm gonna regret doing because I'm gonna lose lives now. Look at these. Look, imagine how long they spent on the graphics of this segment. Really impressive stuff. I told you it's shiny. We're technical wizards. Another thing that frustrates me is that you can't shoot while you are in midair. Whose idea was that? Rig. Like the music though. Exit. Extra life? How? How? We need it because we're on our last Majigity, and at least if time's not a factor, then we should explore. Let's secure the perimeter of this black endless pain. Okay, when there's an enemy. That's another thing, a little gamer tip. Oh god. Is if you see an enemy, then you're probably going the right way. I don't know whether you hold down to do the helicopter head or whether you just tap. Oh, come on, ref. Oh, I think I'm hanging here from a chain or something. Why can't I shoot him? It's the most rigged thing I've ever seen. There we go. Gulched it. That's how you gulch it. Okay, round 2. Rig. Uh-oh. There's a gap there, lol. Oh my god. It's even harder to tell where the edge is when you can't see. I'm on the edge of the platform. Exit graphics. Round 3. Oh, and another extra life. Bet you I can't just walk over to it. That'd be too easy. Come on, ref. Come on, ref. There's got to be a way. I think I've got to go all the way around the world and then come back. Oh, I hate it when you can't kill things that are over your hitbox. Okay, I don't want that exit. How do I get down? You know, I can fall down when I don't want to. Oh, this looks promising. It wasn't promising. It was promising. Yes! Yes! That's how you do it. You just take a bit of time. Think a lot. Think of everything you've got. Okay. 2 lives in this. This was worthwhile. I thought I might lose lives in here, but I've gained. Round 4. And this is all an optional segment as well. Now, you see that sparkle? That sparkle. That's how you know that's a hook. And then there's one that you miss. You just got to assume that there's another hook even though you can't see it. A leap of AIDS, as they call it. Oh, is this with the one with the big cat? I assume it's a cat. You only see its eyes. Rigged. Oh, God, I can't kill it because he's on my... Oh, stop it! That's really bad game design. Like, if you're going to have it where you can't kill an enemy that's overlapping your sprite, then there should be knockback. Now, knockback, I would never normally advocate for knockback. But if you can't kill something that's on top of you, then when you make contact with it, you should be pushed away from it. There's no knockback, meaning that if an enemy hits you, you've got to manually take yourself away from it, or it's going to hit you again and again and again, and you can't hit it. How come they can hit you when you can't hit it? You can't explain that. Oh, God. Insta-death! Insta-death! Well, that's bullshit. Especially because I jumped over it. Oh, fuck off. So that's going to happen again now because I did jump over it and it just didn't give me it. Ah, God. Can I jump over it on the first jump? I'm not going to risk it. Look, it's right there. Oh, Christ. Go! Oh, we made it. Okay. Oh, that was terrifying. But we did it, gamers. We only lost 1 life, which means we have overall we gained a life from doing that segment. Now let's lose it. How the hell are you? Oh God, you go in these majiggities and everything comes back. I love it when enemies respawn. It's the Sonic the Hedgehog rule of bonus stages. On Sonic the Hedgehog, you come back from a bonus stage and everything that you've already done is undone. And Earthworm Jim takes the same approach. Okay, it actually let me majiggity there. Why is there a hook there? It makes me think that there's more to it, but that's the ceiling. See, look, that time it's background now. See this pillar? It was background before. I mean, now it was foreground before. Now it's background. Why? Like that. I'm the type of person who expects the game to adhere to its rules. I'm not complaining again. But if I walk into a wall like this and I can't go past, then the next time I see a wall like this, I won't test it. I'll just assume I can't go past, and then I'll be like, I'm stuck, guys. I don't know where to go.
The graphics in The Legend of Zelda are very good, especially when you plug in your HDMI DLC cable, $299.99 MSRP. If you have ever seen a bird flying in the wind, this game is for you because it just got realer, cooler, and quite frankly, you ain't never seen HD looks this great HD before. After you play this Nintendo game, you will firmly believe HD DLC with 1080p motion jiggle will be plugged into your television set.
See, and now this time now it's foreground again. Now it's foreground and I can't go past. Now the problem with this is that look, it's the exact same graphics. See that? Wait, it is slightly different actually. You motherfucker. It's slightly whatever. Thing is, the problem with that kind of thing is then you can never trust anything and you have to test every single surface. It's like Zelda where you have to bomb every wall. HD looks this great HD before. Oh no, I've missed my chance to collect bullets, and you need bullets on this section. But there's going to be a funny character in a minute. It's like you just moan for not. No, it was similar. It was very similar. It's the game's fault. Oh, look, I lost my suit. Haha. The sound effect. Oh, does it continue up there? Yes, grab onable. Is there anything down here? Probably a cliff. Foreground wall. Similar but different. Yeah, but there are cases where they're identical. Or maybe it's like 1 pixel that's different. If you think that's reasonable, Metans, then, you know, the contrarian life is not for everybody, but some people like it. Okay. What happens if the suit goes down a cliff? Is that a death? So maybe we have discovered something there. Maybe the difference between background and foreground is like you've got to look for a 1 pixel of difference. It's like spot the difference. You've got to do that in mid-jump. You've got to play a game of spot the difference while you're mid-jump. That's reasonable. Because these ones as well, like the shine was in a different position, wasn't it? So there was a pixel of difference. there's a hook. Okay. Ref! Got him. Okay. Ref, I didn't touch it. Okay, there was nothing on the other side. It's fine. Oh, is this where the chicken? We have to. Oh no, we're not quite there yet. We've got an incredibly zany character coming up to fight. 100% health up there, but I don't need it. That's sad. Look, this guy or thing. It's like a monkey brain person. It's like I don't understand. But it's hilarious. Just absolutely hilarious. Oh, Irish, can you believe how... it's so clever. Okay, we got rid of it. Just... Oh. Right, where am I going? See, is this a bottomless pit? Or is it where I'm supposed to go? You just don't know until you take a chance. Look at the eyes. He's got eyes there. His big eyes here. What is the story behind, like, this? Like, I feel like it's a little bit Crash Bandicoot-y. Like, there was a mad scientist who started splicing pure mad shit. I feel like that's the story. But I don't know. Maybe I should have read the manual. Can I go and collect that health now? Oh god, this is tough, this bit. This bit's a bit horrible. Professor Monkey for a head. We haven't got the bullets for this shit. We're gonna have to use our one iframe as best we can. Oh god, where am I going now? Up. Believe he made Jim's suit. Oh no, I've got no bullets. I can't even fight this dickhead. Oh wait, it does slowly give you bullets back. Oh, we got rid of him. I shot you, you tits. So is that explained in the manual, or is that from the cartoon, that lore? Oh, bullets. Extra life? I think eventually it gives you an enemy. I told you. Oh god, that was a waste of plasma. I think it's in the manual. Okay. Oh no! Next death imminent. Where am I going? Continue. Oh my god. No! Dead due to no iframes. What was his cause of death? Insufficient iframes, sir. Well, I mean, you can't expect iframes to last forever. Then there's going to be no game. We're talking about Earthworm Jim, sir. Oh my god. There literally are no iframes in that one. Okay, I think I meant to drop this shit on his head. Like I just did, but the game didn't count it. Uh-oh, he's shooting eggs. Believe Jim was a tapeworm? Really? That's quite funny. Oh my god, the riggery. Okay, alright, now this is tough, this bit. Am I supposed to... I forgot how you do it. Like that, I guess. But when you hit him, he shoots, drops bombs. Ow, didn't touch me. That didn't touch me either. Rigged. Oh god. And I can only shoot sideways all of a sudden. Even though the rest of the game you can shoot in 8 directions. For this part, you can only shoot sideways. Not unlike establishing a mechanic and then ignoring it when it's convenient. Rigged. This is the first. I've never played the second. I don't know whether it's better to shoot it or whip it. Rigged. Oh, I hit him there, and he had... So, he has iframes, but I don't. That's brilliant. And he gets them when I get damaged. Someone made a decision to put that in the game. We'll never see you play Earthworm Jim 3 3D. Nomad's favourite game. I'm whipping the shit out of you, you fucking hitbox bastard. Alright, we got feather graphics. I think that means we're making progress, but we're gonna die. Rigged. Yes! Thank fuck. Whew. Try and detilt yourself, Quantum. Are we getting Andy Asteroid? I don't think I'll get to continue from this one anyway. Yes, we get another chance for a continue, but I don't think I'll be able to get it because these ones, they get harder the further you go, if you could believe that. Whoa, he can get them as well. He can get the speed boost. Not only can he get them, he'll fucking get every single one of them. At least he can't get my blue balls. Have some of that, dickhead. Mistakes were made. So you have a health bar on this as well, and it carries over from the last level, so I'm probably dead on my next hit, because I already had low health. Look, I can't get to these because of dickhead. I fucked it. That's the most fucked thing I've ever seen. Yeah, we've lost to continue here. 31. So if you miss one, you're fucked. Miss one blue ball, fucked. And I missed more than one. Get Alice to play this round. She's in work, otherwise she'd gulch it, I'm sure. At least I won the race, so I don't have to fight him.
Groovy.
God damn it. This game pushes me buttons sometimes. For Pete's sake, oh my god. It's one of the hardest levels in the history of video games. Right, I need to drink my tea for this. Nightbot, you always ask after I've already made one. I like the level names. I'm assuming this is Pete. Jay's getting PTSD. Look, I've got 10% health as well, and it's the last life. So we're about to use a continue. Even if I drink all my tea, we're about to use a continue. So long, Pete Bowser. Don't you mean PTSD? Oh, Meatans, were you a writer for this game? Because let me tell you, you got that something. You've got that something. Also, what planets are we on here? Because I feel like it might not be Earth based on that giant thing in the background. Just a rare moment of genius. I feel like they're not that rare, Metans. Don't play yourself down. Oh, God. Not drop the controller. Isn't there supposed to be a ring of trash? Oh, really? Like you're on a ring of trash on the outside of a planet? Sort of like Saturn's ring, except it's made literally of trash. That's interesting. Okay, I'm ready. Let's go. Let's lose this. Continue in HD. So what you got to do with this one, Pete, is basically like Earthworm Jim invented Lemmings. Oh, invented Halo as well. Good spot. What the? Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Ba ba da down, ba 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 bow, ba 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 bow, ba 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 bow. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Drunkarella. Happy Thursday, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks very much for the raid. Lovely to have yous. What, Simp Nation? Hashtag Simp Nation. Yeah, that's good. Are we going to be simping for me? I'm okay with that. What was yous playing? What was yous doing? Happy. Let me just type out my jiggity. Drunkarella seems a place I'd much rather be. I'll simp for you. Thanks, Chozo Brain. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're good. Let me just make sure I type this correctly. Everyone give Drunkarella a follow. Thank you very much for the raid. What was you playing? What was you doing? Was it in HD? Because that's very important. Is Earthworm Jim going good? It's going. I've been trying to complete this game for a while now, but I only play it like once every year or something, so I never remember how to progress, and I just retread the same steps. We're trying to complete it. We've got a bet on the line here. It's very important. We're getting to the tough level. This has been the rockiest playthrough so far, literally. Instead of just focusing on...
The story is awesome.
Yeah,
10 out of 10.
Story is awesome.
I plugged in my HDMI cable and was whisked away on a journey to Never Never Land, and this time, it was awesome. Best yet, you can plug in your HDMI cables or VLC cables into the back of your new Panasonic TV.
You certainly can do that. HD graphics, very important. A sexy goddess sent us here as a gift. Drunkarella is a sexy goddess. Well, let me... make sure to be hitting that follow then. Oh, baby. I bet you that's not... I don't know how much of this is memes or what. Does that mean that you're drunk as well? Are you, like, permanently drunk? It's lovely to meet you. Happy Thursday. Now, let's watch video game. So, yet the thing with this level is if this game basically invented lemmings, right? So, Pete is the dog. And he is a lemming. He just walks forward all the time. And you've got to sort of whip him to make him avoid the obstacles. Perma-drunk, yes. Oh, brilliant. Happy days. Well, I'll be checking you out next time you're on. Thanks so much for the raid. Right, so... Oh, God, yeah, you're supposed to... I think you shoot them. So we've got 10% health, and we're on our last life of the continue, so we're going to be dying in a minute. But we've got more continues in the bag. It's okay. I've just noticed the way the planet is spinning. That's cool. Come on, ref. Okay, there we go. Oh my God, this is tense. Also, this is a planet, apparently. Okay. I'm a friend of Chozo's. He wants to be the creamy middle in our sandwich. Well, that sounds good to me. Thanks very much, Chozo. I'm assuming that you put poor Drunkarella up to this. I'm sorry, guys, if you got brought over here by Drunkarella and Chozo. I can't apologize enough. Everyone who comes to this stream ends up regretting it. See, I'm dead. But they keep coming back. That's the thing. Welcome in, Nomadic Hobo. Happy Thursday, mate. Right, we've got to continue. For Pete's sake. Continue graphics. We've only got like 2 left, I think, so it's getting a bit scary. The bet's not dead yet. Wouldn't it be helpful if Pete just like listened when you said don't run off the cliff? I guess he didn't do his training. He doesn't have callback. That's what they call it, isn't it? When you train a puppy to have callback. It's a 2D escort mission you would never even believe. Welcome in, Ice. Happy. Recall, sorry. That's it. That's the word I'm looking for. Nice one, Ice. Oh, 666. Nice, nice. Happy Thursday. What did I say? Pete's your only problem with the cartoon. He's like a Deus Ex Machina out of the sky. Anytime there's an issue, Pete will just go rage mode. I thought about streaming this, but I'm never drunk enough to take the idea seriously. I never played this when I was a kid. I'm learning to like it, but I just want to have it completed now, so we can on this channel. If you don't know, the computer basically governs what we do. The computer is like this mythical entity that controls everything, and I'm trapped within its trap, and it has rules, lots of rules. One of them is we can't play a sequel before we've played, you know, the prequel. So if we're going to go through a series, we have to start at the beginning. And that frustrates people because, hey, I want to watch you play Mario 65. I'm like, no, I can't play Mario 65 yet. We haven't even played Mario 64. That's the way it works. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Massively appreciated. Oh, God. So, So before we can play Earthworm Jim 3D, which is what we really want to get up to. Thanks very much for the follow, Dallas Unchained. Massively appreciated. Yeah, no, you're a trap now. You're going to regret that decision. But, yeah, so before we can get up to Earthworm Jim 3D, which is what everyone obviously really wants to see, we have to complete Earthworm Jim 1 and 2. And if there's any others in between that I'm not aware of. Oh, yeah, we just finished Prince of Persia last week. Oh, fuck, no, no! Most rigged thing I've ever seen. So we've unlocked, I guess, the next Prince of Persia now. What is the... Oh, there's a Prince of Persia 2, isn't there? Oh, fucked it, fucked it. Okay. There's a hole there, thanks, mate. Oh! Gulched. I've finished Earthworm Jim 3B and 3C. No, never even played them. Huh. Oh, okay. Okay. What the hell was that? Like a cement mixer with a tongue? So zany and random, lol. Right, these spring bits are a bit tricky. This is a really tough level, but I have done it before. I've been up to the last boss, but then I fucked it. No! Okay. Just a little meteorite shower. Is this Sephiroth's doing? Sephiroth. Oh my god, no! Pete! No! Okay, that wasn't too far back. That's fine. I guess that was the bit where he goes in the cartoon and kills everything. Yeah, Prince of Persia was boss. Thoroughly enjoyed. Oh no, no, Pete, no, it was an accident. Oh, that's an even more friendly checkpoint. But I'm just gonna do it again. Look. Okay, we got lucky there. No, Pete, no. Yeah, I've been up to the last boss, but I've not completed it. And then instead of like instead of being a normal streamer who gets up to the last boss and then plays it again and this time makes progress, what I do is I'll get up to the last boss and then I won't play it again for a year, and then the next time I play I'll maybe won't even get up to the last boss. But hopefully we'll put this game to bed today. Pete moves slightly forward each he gets up while you're shooting. That's rigged, mate. Oh no. Oh my god. This is a satisfying level when you can actually do it. No, Pete, no! How far is he going to take me back? Oh, that's very generous. Sometimes he takes you back like half the level. Maybe I'm just getting lucky with these checkpoints. Health graphics. We dog in. I don't even know what that means. I guess it's relevant because there's a dog, lol. Oh god. Sephiroth again. Okay. Sephiroth's finished. Oh no, Pete, no! Do you guys remember the 3D wall screensaver? Yes! Love that with the bricks. Oh, come on, ref. I pressed the button there. Yep. Love that. Oh, frick. Okay. Extra life. I don't. I know what dogging is, but I don't think that's what he means. Or is it? Is it that zany? Like, this is a kid's... It's a kid's... It's meant... Fuck. It's meant to be for kids. Always thought there was a hidden game in the screensaver. Oh, that'd be... Oh, no. Can I just bail? Oh, I didn't... That was exactly what we didn't want to happen. How far back am I? For fuck's sake, man. This is not going well. It could be an adult reference that would go over the kid's head. It could be, but I would... That's like... Normally adult references are... Fuck me. Are subtle. There was a hidden game in Microsoft Word. We still use it at my work log. Got an ancient computer still run there, but that one is using the coloured pipes randomly extending on a black screen. I remember that one as well. That was good. But yeah, those classic screensavers. I felt like I was playing Doom because I didn't have Doom. But I felt like I was playing it. Even though you can't shoot and you can't control where you're going. No! That's rigged. Alright, it's rigging it against us now. What was the hidden game in... I keep making the same mistake. What was the hidden game in Word? I don't think I've seen that. No! Okay, a half corrected me mistake there. We've just got to correct the other half now. No! Okay, we got away with it. Extra life? I really shouldn't. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Probably worth it overall. Did it involve me? That was what my first thought was as well. That was the game I used to play. Oh, I seen a meme as well. I was going through me pictures in me mobile, old ones, and I just come across a meme, and it was like a toilet holder, but it looked a bit like Clippy, and it just said, Microsoft Word. Now there's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Like Clippy ended up being a toilet holder in later life. Oh, it was hilarious anyway. Okay, concentrate. Oh, you can mid-air him. You can do him in mid-air. That's handy. I don't mean do him like that. There's a game kind of like Screensaver 11. What the hell was it called? I don't know. How much longer can this level go on? I feel like it's going to get worse before it gets better. Oh, wait, no, we made it. Look, it's the cow again. No, man, the cow just launched again. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, my God, the cow from level 1. We need to get Tidus laugh as a sound, don't we? Ha, 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 ha. You know, there's these dumb phones, which are limited phones or phones for privacy. I still wonder why they don't make a limited modern PDA. Can't explain that. The cow's in space long as he got launched on level 1. There he is. I do like a good callback. Anyway, so this apparently this thing you can do an advanced version of this level. Can we all just join me in saying fuck that? See you later, Pete. It was a pleasure. You sure you don't already have that sound? Ha 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 ha! I think Grom probably does. Is it Andy Asteroid? Oh, hell yeah. We're not going to do it, though, because at this point, Andy Asteroid is too difficult. Where the frick is Time Split? It got... It's split. Oh, God. Time? Right, so you've got to collect 50 of these blue balls to get a continue, which is very important because there's a lot of points on the line for the bet that we complete the game this run. And I would hate to think that I've let my lovely viewers down. I hate to think that. I'm a pro at blue balls. Absolutely. No, Andy, that was mine, you tit. I mean, oh. Fuck you, Andy. That's the catchphrase from Irish's stream last night on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, and it still applies. See, because it's all a simulation, everything's linked together.
Hi, it's Chris Tarrant here.
Oh, hi, Chris. Fuck no, that's loud. Oh, epilepsy, and we were 8 away from a continue. Sorry about the epilepsy warning. Country dudes better be dancing their ass cheeks off to this music. I actually like that music. I love a bit of it. Is that bluegrass? I want to say. I like it anyway. Love all of that. Psychro. Oh, I've got to fight him because he won the race. Okay. More music graphics. This is a good tune, actually. Oh, 14 health. We're dead. You don't even think they have it? I wouldn't be surprised, mate. Just a troll. Oh, rigged! I didn't realise he drops a hook. Oh, and I also forgot that you don't have iframes. Or you have technically one iframe. Rigged. Okay, I got him. Rigged. Yep, you get an iframe. Make the most of it. Because you're not getting another one. Rigged. We dogging. Industrial intestinal distress. Oh yeah, so yeah, it's mandatory. You've got to have a intestine level in a game. If you're making a game, it's the law. One of the levels has got to be in an intestine. It's just the way video games go. Mandatory, yep. Alright, now there's going to be poo graphics, so prepare yourselves. Was I supposed to go that way? I think there was an extra life at the beginning of the level there, and I think I've fucked it off. Got to tell you this, whenever you play Metal Slug and there's Arab area, I don't know, Metal Slug 3 or something anyway, there's shops in Arabic text, it reads poisoned pharmacy. It's funny. But Arabs, okay. That'd be handy next time I play it, mate, if you could translate everything. Look, it's poo. Lol, it's poo. Oh, wait, it's poo with spikes on. Oh, wait, no, it's not even poo. Oh, come on, ref. Ice level, water level, sewer level, intestine. Yep, those are the main ones you've got to have. If you make a game and it hasn't got them, it gets sent back to the board. We all know about those spiky poos. That happens to the best of us. Nothing to be ashamed of. I like the way it's a 2D platformer, but the landscape that I'm standing on is like... It's got a depth to it. That's very cool. It's not that cool. Oh, extra life graphics. How do I get that? Like that. Biceps hurt from the gym yesterday. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. You're bulking up, mate. I've actually started doing press-ups in the morning. I'm not trying to bulk up or anything. I just a little bit of exercise to start the day. Puts you in a better mood, I find. press-ups, yeah. I think you might know them as push-ups. Yeah, I'm not particularly beefy either. Lads getting fit. Oh, yeah. That's what it's all about. I mean, I'm not a skinny kid anymore. I'm fucking turned 40 not long ago. God help us all. I like to do a little bit of exercise in the morning before spending 19 hours motionless in it. Exactly, reach out and touch. Exactly. That's, you know, it's good for you, innit? Can I go this way? And do I want to go this way? I feel like, oh God, we're dead. We're dead. Didn't even touch me, ref. If a poo with a spike on it grazes against the bottom of your foot, you're dead. Just letting you know. Don't even worry about it. But yeah, I've been taking some steps to help my mental health, and it's been going well, I think. You know, and I know I'm complaining about the game, but that's not because that's not for once a reflection on how I feel about myself this time. That's just actually how I feel about the game. The only fuel I need is gamer fuel. Oh wait, can I get an extra life every time I die? So that I'm basically can just keep trying until I solve the level. That's handy. You can do them in mid-air, not like that. Ow, every time I say anything vaguely euphemistic, Meat Hands is there on hand with the clip button. Rigged, you bet believe. Should be saying praise Yevon. Praise be to Yevon. What are these things then? They're not poos.
Praise be to Yevon.
Exactly. 42 health, blaze it. Oh, they take a lot of health. They really hurt. Oh God, no, no. Where's the hitbox? Oh God. Help me! Oh no, 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 no. Did I get another life there? I heard him say yippee. An ad just played. Oh. Have you tried subscribing? You love it. I think I got ammo. Oh, okay. Seriously though, fair play on the exercise. It usually makes me feel better during the day when I do it. Yeah, no, definitely. I recommend it to everyone. And, you know, I'm not a particularly fit guy. I can only do like 20 press-ups before I start hating myself. But I recommend it if you're struggling mentally, or you know, you're just not feeling as epic as you could. I highly recommend doing a little bit of exercise first thing, and then go back to bed after that. Oh, come on, ref. I'm not even going to make it to the extra life at this point. Or have I already gone past it? I think I've already gone past it, haven't I? Have I? Did I run past the extra life? No. At least it wasn't like when you took a break and 8 ads played back to back. I run the ads on break because it makes them not happen. If you run an ad yourself, then it makes ads not happen for people who come in. And I wouldn't like to run an ad while I'm live, so I run them when I'm on a break. I hammer them. But I would, you know, encourage you to subscribe if ads bother you. It helps support the channel. It helps me to play video games 24/7, which is what I want to do. There's the extra life. Yeah, yes, Ice. Love to hear it, mate. Love to hear it. And the thing is, it's tough because when you're feeling depressed and not like good about yourself, it's really difficult to lift yourself up and start doing something like that. Like, it's the worst thing you want to do. But if you just manage to find the strength to start, then you really will reap the benefits. So I'm glad to hear that, mate. Oh, fuck me. Was that your Grom impression? No comment. Okay, so we can get roughly to this point. Oh no, I'm only kidding, Ice. Don't worry about that, mate. Well, I'm only half kidding. We do need to make some money, but no, don't ever feel bad about not being able to subscribe. We're here to have fun, and if you're a bit skint, then never ever even think about giving money to this channel. There's better things to prioritize. Who'd feel bad about subscribing to this? Everybody should. Ice, just you being here, chatting with us, and having a good time, mate. That's all that matters. The only people that should give loads of money is people who are billionaires, like Slinky. Which I'm very grateful for. Right, let's get to the extra life chopper. Not a billionaire anymore. What? Alright guys, we need to help him. We need to help we need to support Slinky financially so he can support me. Selling feet pics. I bet you've got pretty feet. Well, you know, my feet are not bad actually. I could sell feet pics where I'm playing guitar. That's what I should do. Play guitar with me feet, maybe. No. I spent all my money making Scarlett talk about bubble booty. Turn around. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get an OnlyFans, aren't I? That's where I'm going wrong. Although apparently, apparently I was reading an article. Yes, I can read. Where it was saying, you know, the majority of people who do OnlyFans actually make really shit money. And the way it's like touted as like, you know, are you fed up of work? Are you sick of the rat race? Have an OnlyFans. You could be rich and a millionaire. And actually that doesn't work out for the majority of people. But maybe it will for me. Once they see me feet, it'll work out for me. Sometimes I say to myself, I'll only do 5 minutes, but just starting is enough for me to do more. Do you know what? As well, I want to just touch on this subject, no pun intended. I did a course once online, which was learning how to learn. It wasn't really a very long course or very detailed, but a couple of things, it did teach me a couple of things. And one thing it told me is that when you're about to start something that you don't want to do, your brain literally pumps you full of chemicals that try and stop you from doing it. Don't ask me why it does this, but it literally, there's a reaction in your head that makes you stop, like, not want to do whatever it is you've got to do. But if you just push past that and start anyway, then that'll dissipate and you'll actually find it's nowhere near as bad as you were thinking. So if you feel like, oh, I've got to do this, but I really don't want to do it, and you're dreading it, just start anyway. Just say fuck it and start anyway, and you'll quickly, that feeling will dissipate, and then you'll be like, oh, actually, this is not that bad, and then you'll get shit done, and then you'll feel better about yourself, and then you get into a cycle. This stream is as bad as I was thinking. Jay, just watch it anyway, mate, and then you'll quickly realize, oh, it's not actually. Maybe that's a bad example. Maybe in the case of this stream is a bad example. To be fair. I think I'm going backwards here. And I'm not trying to say all this shit like, you know, hey guys, I've totally got my life together, you can too. No, like this applies to me as well, and it's easier said than done a lot of the time. But yeah. It's like Twitch and YouTube. Only a few people actually make good money. Yeah, in terms of OnlyFans, exactly. But my dream is not to make good money. It's to make just enough to survive on. That would be my dream. And I'll stream 24/7 in HD if that happened. But we've got a long way to go and a lot of work to do. For example, better content. But yeah, Ice or anyone else, never feel bad if you can't subscribe. Or anything like that. Okay, anyway, we've been having some nice conversation here, but have we actually made any progress in the game? Have we shite? Have we shite? But because of this extra life, we're in an endless loop where we can chat shit forever. Listening to my brain is always a mistake. Often the way for a lot of us. Often the way for a lot of us. I've been reading this book as well called Thrive. That my father-in-law put me onto. And it just asks you to be more conscious about things like the way your inner self talks to yourself. Like, I'm not really one for like self-help and like improvements and all of that shit, but just simple things like that, like be more mindful or more aware of how you talk to yourself. And it does help. Like, you'll often find that your inner head is trying to beat you up all the time, and if you're conscious of that and you catch it in the act, then you can often, you know, curtail the impact of it. Whereas when it's subconscious and you don't realize it's happening, then it'll have more of an impact. Now watch this drive. Where's the poo gone? There it is. Oh Christ. Ow. Alright, you use the non-existent iframe. We got to a continue. I agree, Q. I want to live a simple life where I can stream in the middle of fucking nowhere, where I stream on my laptop or PS4. That's the dream, mate. That is the dream. Oh, what a life it would be if you would come to mine for tea. Pick you up at 3:30. We'll have lasagna. Oh, God. Next death imminent, because these hurt. I can't get up. Why can't... No, I can't get it up. I can't get up. There we go. We got up and then we're dead. Nice. Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Use your gun. Backseating band. Love Oasis. Love Manchester. Oh, I've already got the checkpoint, so we're okay. Yeah, use your gun. That's good. Yeah, yeah, nice. Expert Earthworm gym player gives advice. I can't get the helicopter to work sometimes. Okay, we're making progress anyway. Oh, I love Oasis. Don't care that they're the most annoying band ever. I loved them growing up. I actually think Definitely Maybe is the superior album to What's the Story, Morning Glory. I haven't listened to a lot of their later stuff, but I do love... One of my favourite songs ever is Let There Be Love. That is an absolute legendary tune. The lyric is phenomenal. And I used to think Noel was the cool one and Liam was the dickhead, but I'm kind of like going the other way now. I think Noel's a dickhead and Liam's just a troll. But I actually think Noel's a bit of a wanker, to be honest. But I still like the music. What's the Story, Morning Glory is a brilliant album, yeah. But I can't do helicopter hair sometimes. But Definitely Maybe is the one. Oh God, 52 health. Come on, baby blue. Kick off your tired eye. Oh, come on, you rig bastard. The world is waiting for you. Continue graphics. Oh, because of the checkpoint, we're no longer in the life loop. Oh no, this is bad. What about Fucking in the Bushes? What a song. I don't think I've heard that one. As I say, the later stuff I haven't really listened to properly. Standing on the Shoulder of Giants is where I kind of turned off. But I'm also one of those people where there's millions of albums and songs that I should look into that I haven't bothered, even though I would like them. Oh, there it is, bastard. Standard. Well, I'll have to check. You're making me want to check more Oasis out now. Wait, oh, because of the continue. We lost our checkpoint, but we're back in the life loop now. That's okay, that's fine. It's always when we're at the intense part of the game where you have to concentrate on the game, that chat. We start having really interesting conversations. It's always the way. Oh, love that. How about a little panic? How's your heart doing? I just can't get through this level with enough health. No. Oh, come on, ref. That's bollocks. Actually, it was a poo, not a bollock. Oh, come on. Still say you should wear a heart monitor. Oh, fuck me. I'm wearing one. Can you wear it? Rigged. Oh, come on. Rigged. I had to grab my guitar and play alongside to fucking in the bushes immediately after hearing the name. Happens every time. I don't know it. Oh, I need to hear it now. Earthworm Jim, one of my faves. Oh my. Sloop, get the frick in here. Happy Thursday, mate. Good to see you. I hope you're well. Earthworm Jim, I've been trying to complete this game for a long time, but I keep failing. But I'm hoping this is the run. But then we start having interesting conversations, and then I whiff it. I never had this as a kid, you see. That's my excuse. Heart rate monster so we can play Truth or Dare. That's okay. Happy Thursday. I'm doing kind. Thanks. Got a long weekend off, so no complaints here. Excuse me. Sound. Have you got an exciting plan? I think I saw a tweet where you said planning for something was stressful. But I don't know what that something is. I hope it's not too stressful. Can't be as stressful as dodging poo out your intestines, surely. Off to a music festival around Cheshire way? Oh, sort of round these ways. How long's that going to take you? It's like the other side of the world, isn't it? I remember when Decky's from the Thameslands, so he's got no concept of anything. But he was going to Newcastle. And he was like, I'm going up your way soon. I'm going to Newcastle. I was like, Decky. I know you're from the Thameslands and it's all just north to you, but come on, man. Poor lad, I can't let him forget it. About 3.5 hours drive across the Carlisle and down the M6, so a decent journey, heavy, mate. I know, it's nowhere near. It's literally like quicker to get to London. But, you know, it's all north to them Londoners, isn't it? Oh my god. What's the festival? I'm not a cool kid anymore. Or not that I ever was, so I don't... Oh, for fuck's sake, this poo. Gets me every time. Conversely, anything south of Birmingham is basically London. Stockhouse, welcome in. Happy Thursday. I would agree with that sentiment, but I would argue that when it comes to us saying that about them, it's totally justified. When it's them saying that about us, then they're bang out of order and they need to educate themselves. But when we say it about them, it's fair play and it's accurate. That's my stance on the issue. I thought Liverpool was in Wales. It's not far off, to be fair. Blue Dot Festival. It's at that big observatory gaff. Oh, right. What does Blue Dot specialise in? Because I'm old now, you see. I turned 40 a few months ago, so I'm totally out the loop. Basically live in Newcastle. Yeah, so you get it. You get it, Strockers. It's all south of Birmingham. It's just London, isn't it? You step one step south of Birmingham, you're literally in the Thameslands. I want to say the hardships are mandatory in life to understand stuff about life, philosophies and the way of life and understand it. The majority of life spent as a kid or the working messing around, say game with girls. I've always been a thinker ever since I was a little kid. Oh, now of course it didn't make me enjoy life as much, but it made me mature, and the majority of enjoyment of life is distraction. It's a long philosophy I made on my notes app. It's good to be a thinker, but sometimes it's not the easiest path, as I've no doubt you've noticed. But you're still young. You've got the time has paused. Fuck. You've got your whole life ahead of you, and I think you've got your head screwed on, and you know you're gonna be a massive success. I think with that kind of mindset, but it won't be easy at times because it's easier to just be ignorant and blissful. Um, it's not a choice I made. It's who I am. But I think it's not always going to be the easy road to be that kind of person. I'm a bit like that myself. But I think that you in the long term, if you always look at the long game, don't focus too much on the here and now. Obviously, be present and ignore everything I'm saying to a degree. But you know what I'm saying. Bear in mind, if things get shitty, bear in mind the long game, and you'll get there, and you'll be glad you did. It's indie festival. It's got loads of science stuff on as well. Okay, love a bit of science. Love science graphics. Heard about 4 Scouse accents in my life on telly, including right now. We're not allowed to be on telly, Strockers. In the 80s, we were everywhere. There was all sorts of programs for Scousers, but I think we've been Tipexed out of existence, because if we were not Tipexed out of existence, then the country would fix itself, and the Tories and the Labour lizards can't have that. So we've been Tipexed out of the national consciousness. That's like true facts. Hello, by the way, Drunkarella raided me here. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. It's great to have you. We've Drunkarella it's been great to have a raid and meet some of yous, and we've had some nice chats. And she's an Oasis fan, so obviously she's very cool, especially in the modern times. To be an Oasis fan takes balls. I like balls, not these ones in particular. I'm too scared to move. That didn't work out very well. Next death imminent. There we go. Not quite sure what you mean there, Ice, but yeah, overthinking can be a double-edged sword. I suffer with it, but it can be a good thing as well at times, maybe. I shouldn't say overthinking can be a good thing, but thinking can be a good thing, I guess. And even any amount of thinking technically could be classed as overthinking these days, because it's so rare. If you tried thinking, you'll love it. Right, how do I get this bastard life? There we go. Alright, we're going to be on this life, on this level, should I say, for the rest of our lives, so strap in. Oh, like a multi-threaded processor. Incredible. I struggle with multi-thinking. I struggle with thinking. I'm not very good at like multitasking. This is your brain. This is your brain on thinking. Fried egg graphics. Like, you'd think that every time, if I keep playing the level over and over, I'd learn where the obstacles are and I'd get better. I should practice what I preach and do some of that thinking that I keep talking about. Oh, come on, ref. Ah! Get off me! I don't think that health is gettable. I need a Scout's Bug to do some lines for the game, actually, but need him to have a good mic. You saying my microphone's shit? I have got another one there, but I never bother setting it up.
Oh yeah.
I do need a better microphone, to be fair. It does a little hiss sound every time I speak, which is infuriating. should get on that. Now, thank God I'm not good at school for this. I'm suffering the abyss in my mind. Just imagine how exhausting it would be with school. School can be a nightmare, especially for if you're a thinker. Ah! Yeah, what's your Scout's character? Because I'm not going to... I mean, you haven't even asked me to. Oh, God, game! Stop cheating! But I wouldn't be doing any overly stereotypical... No stereotype shit. Okay, that's cool. Horrible when you get killed by shit, honestly. It's everywhere, mate. So have you completed this, Sloop? Because I've been up to the last boss before. A variety of unrepresented accents. That's good to hear. Because, honestly, like I was saying before, we've been literally Tipexed out of the national consciousness. Because we're not fucking gormless, compliant morons. Okay, this is new graphics. You did finish Earthworm Jim 2. See, that's illegal for me. I can't play Earthworm Jim 2 until I complete this. Oh God. Okay, oh God. Oh, stop jumping into the... Oh God. Oh, fuck me.
Oh yeah.
I'd say Liverpool's one of the few cities people would mention if they had to list UK cities. Yeah, I think, you know, we're definitely a famous city, but you don't see many of us in media no more, and we're sort of like being forgotten about. Liverpool is definitely one of the cities of all time, I agree. I think on this bit you just have to take a hit. Oh my God, no I didn't. Okay, yeah, you just have to take a hit. Not sure if there's ever been a Sunderland celebrity. Fuck off. I wouldn't know, to be honest. Oh my God, the game is literally being a dickhead. What is it doing? Just kill me. Come on, I'm right here. Do it. Kill me. This is where the run ends, guys. I can feel it. There's too much bullshit. You only ever see Manx, to be honest. Not that that's a bad thing. Yeah, it's because they want to fill that northern quota, but they don't want it to be anyone provocative or like might, you know, challenge any established bollocks. And Manx are good for that. No, I'm kidding. Oh, helicopter here didn't work. Oh my God, the riggery. Yeah, is my microphone that bad? Is it urgent that I get a new one? Oh, fuck off! It is only a little shitty headset one, to be fair. Can tell it's not one of the super mix, that's all. Yeah. I mean, I keep talking about how I want to be a serious streamer. So, I should probably put some work into that. Have some epic super mix sound. Oh my God. Can I at least get a health power up before we get to the boss? Right, these health power-ups will do. A Middlesbrough celebrity, Bob Mortimer. He's been doing the rounds lately on like Twitter. Like there's been a lot of references to him. How come? Has something happened? I like kind of deleted all social media. I have Twitter just for the stream. Okay, here we go. So I'm not up on what is going on in the world. How am I supposed to dodge this? Look at this riggery. Pure riggery. As a good streamer retired, what's up with this view account? We just got a raid, mates, from Drunkarella. Kind enough to raid us. Thanks to Chozo Brain. Happy Thursday, mate. Welcome in. But yes, some good people have come over and we've had some nice chats. I think people are just talking about how he's I mean, he absolutely is a national treasure. I don't disagree with that. But like, what it makes me think, like, why all of a sudden? Oh, stop it! This level's driving me insane. Thanks for the contribution, Shiva. We will unlock campaign mode. His rep company probably just paid Twitter. That's a bit cynical, Strocker. I mean, don't get me wrong, I wouldn't put that past a lot of people, but I feel like Bob Mortimer, maybe. I wouldn't. But then again, I don't know the guy. Okay. And the thing is, this level is not even as bad as the next level, so we're fucked, basically. If you tried being fucked, you love it. Shorty, you're lucky that you didn't have time to put your believe bet on, because you would have been losing points if you've even got any. Did I see an extra life there? No, it's not. Come on, ref! Oh, the cheatery. It's over 9 billion.
Oh, yeah.
True believers have 0 points. You're not wrong. I wish you were wrong. Oh, brrr. You've literally got to remember every single pixel. Didn't touch me. I want my money back. Spawning on top of me now. So then you get to the boss, you've got no health. Oh, bullets, that's nice. What about health yet? Oh my god. No fake 1 point believers like Grom. Harsh but fair. Walked into the fish, I know. That was my fault. Absolutely thatchered it, mate. Thatchered the shit out of it. Okay, but we're near. If we just don't fuck up ever again. Wow, my one iframe was useful there. It dodged the poo for me. Rigged. Rigged. See, some of this is what I'm talking about. The hitbox is bollocks because his animation is so smooth. It makes the hitbox bollocks. You've either got bad animation, good hitbox, or good animation, bad hitbox. You can't have both. Maybe you can, but this isn't it. Alright, 72% health. I've just got to... I don't know what this guy does, though. Like, how do you dodge that? He's faster than me. Undodgeable. Don't you ever for a second get to thinking you're not undodgeable. Look at what the hell is this shit? Rigged.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. He is quite dodgeable sometimes. Sometimes, if his RNG says he's going to jump to where you are, you don't have the frames to get out the way of it. That's rigged. Oh, that's rigged as well. Double rig. Triple rig. Okay, that one was my fault. Forgot we were rebooting camp. Remember that? It's been that long. Oh, nearly ran into the fish again. Okay. See, that was my fault. Okay, I'm not... I don't get it. So he shoots as he lands. So I've got to dodge him from above and below at the same time. And I've got no iframes. I've got to dodge him from above and below at the same time, and I've got no iframes. So if you can't be up and you can't be down, where do you be? Didn't touch me. So are you in alien bowels? No idea. No idea. When are we getting a live action movie of Jim? By Disney. Okay. Alright. 100% health. Let's whiff the shit out of it. Okay, maybe I can shoot. No. Can I stop his snot? Rig. Rig. Okay, if you're close to him, he stays next to you. See, that's rigged. That's rigged. Oh, that was my fault. Yes! Whew! Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson as Jim. I can see it, yeah. I can see it. We still didn't unpause the timer, even though we fucking said we had it paused ages ago. First try, and now we've got a chance to whiff it on Andy Asteroids. Oh, hell yeah! We really could do with a continue here, but we won't get one. Rigged. Fuck you, game. How are you meant to get both of them? I guess slow down. I hadn't considered that, actually, that you can slow down. I've just... Wow, my brain just did a thought. That you can slow... I never even considered that. Thanks for the follow, mate. Welcome to the community. You're going to regret that decision for the rest of your life. Oh, we died. If we... Okay, go, go, go. But yeah, Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson as Jim. I can see it. They've got the same kind of build. Rig. Dwayne "The Annelid" Johnson. Cheers, Nightbot. Just what you want to hear. Ref! The hitbox on these fucking... See, if you slow down, though, you lose. That's the rub. And if you lose, you don't get the continue. So, you basically fucked. Either way. Damned if you do. You're just damned. You're just damned either way. 20... Oh, my God. I don't think I've even missed any. Alright, I missed like 3. Yeah, I think Slinky might be right. I don't think these later ones even have 50 of the blue things. I missed 5. Probably, yeah, sounds about right. There are 38 in this level. Fuck! So it's rigged. So I need to stop stressing and just enjoy life, basically. That's what you're saying. 352 deaths. Can't explain that. What time is it? 1 o'clock. Buttville. Okay, this is where it gets serious. No! Why have you done this? Extra life. Missed it. Rig. Extra life. Woo! 52% health, of course. 52% health, 52 lives. Let's go. Okay. Oh, that was lucky. Can I collect those? I don't think that I can. Oh, I don't know. I don't want plasma. Rig. Oh, okay. Yippee! Okay. Look at these electricity graphics. £160. I've got no concept of how good that is, mate, but congratulations. Incredible. Oh no, not these dickheads. Not the... I forgot the... Oh god, I forgot about these guys. These guys one-shot you. Oh, I hate them. Rigged. See the way it baited me to death? Oh no. Alice, welcome. Happy... Thursday. Hope you're good. Hope work's alright. We're just getting rigged. It doesn't really. I understand, like, when it comes to weight, I've just got no concept. It's not like a metric versus imperial thing. It's just I don't lift. And I don't weigh myself. Or anything, really. But thanks for the effort. Please take the control from Kim and finish this game for him, please. Yeah, she would. She would, and she'd absolutely smash its head in, no doubt. There's a hook down there. Oh, fuck. Okay. So if you shoot him, does he fuck off? Wow, so you're lifting like... Oh, I've made the same mistake again. You're lifting like 1.5 of yourself. Incredible. What the fuck's this guy? Yeah, boss mate. Keep it up. I don't understand this part. These guys, are they just not killable? Are we just fucked? I guess they're predictable. Oh, the cow again. That jump's not doable. Oh, the tilt's starting to sneak in. Game over! Right as the tilt kicked in. Oh, that hurts. Love cow. Love game over. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Absolutely thatchered. To be fair, that was not a good run. It took a lot longer than I thought, though. I thought the first run would just be a warm-up. But it literally took us hours. Alright, believers. If you betted believe, then unlucky you slag, because it was a doubt win. Got past Snot, so you did real well. There was just... The thing with this game, which I don't mind... The thing about Earthworm Jim is you've got to play well throughout the game. to have enough lives. Unless you're like absolutely solved the game and you know everything about it. You've got to play well consistently throughout the run to have enough in you to finish. Which is, I'm not complaining about that. That's a fine way of doing it. But I didn't play well enough throughout the run to be able to seal it at the end. So I had no mistakes left in me. I had no room for mistakes, but I was still making mistakes. But I think on another run we could do better with that. Like, we dropped 2 lives on the first level, do you know what I mean? Which is a bit of a joke. Got to have plenty of lives for Buttfill. I mean, we just, it wasn't the best run. But that's okay. We're going to have another go. If you backed out, congratulations. If you thought I couldn't do it, you were right. Absolutely incredible.
It's that bad, I'll bet you've never ever seen it before at this level, and I don't think you'll ever see it again. Honestly.
Honestly, it really was that bad. But it's okay because the computer's not going to say, oh, you didn't do well, unlucky, try again. Like, you've got to try again, you've got to get back on the horse. Got my campaign donor goal back. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm just going to go for a quick wee. No, in fact, I'm going to go for another cup of tea because the next run is going to be the run, okay? If we take that little break that Ice recommended I take about an hour ago, then we're going to make next time the run. Your victory is only a little delayed. First try, Shiva. We're going to do it next time. First try. 21 hours in. First try. Stream makes me want to get back on the horse. Alright, yeah, so I'm going to just go for a little leg stretch and make a cup of tea. When I come back, we will be doing another run and we'll do another bet. Well, I'll do another bet now. Where's the fucking pause button on this official hardware? All Q's greatest hits. Can't wait for Earthworm Jim 2. It's been 2 years since I first hoped for it. Moomin. This game first got nominated September 2020. That's tragic. Now, I don't want people to get the wrong impression that like I play this every week and I still can't beat it. I've only played it about 6 times ever. But still, that's tragic. Okay, maybe a bit more than 6. Really is. Could have swore it was non-pre-pandemic. September 2020, apparently. According to this data, I am not saying I haven't made a mistake, but this is one of the first noms. It is, but arcade mode was not a thing at first, remember? Arcade mode was like a split off. When you nominated Brothers, A Tale of Two Sons, and that was quite short, and then arcade mode became a thing, I think, shortly after that. But yeah, this is definitely one of the earlier noms. In fact, if we look at the fail pool for a second, Slinky of a diddy shite. If we look at the fail pool, where is it? Where's Earthworm Jim? 3rd, 4th. So we've still got a few games ahead of it that were nominated before it. According to the data. When are the next noms, by the way? I haven't seen you able to nominate Dynamite Teddy for ages. So we've sort of suspended all of that shit, Wugger. It's coming back very soon. That's why we're having points to bring back campaign mode. The arcade mode will hopefully be coming along with it, and then we'll allow nominations again. And you can spam Dynamite Teddy nominations to your heart's content. But you haven't missed a chance to do so. There just hasn't been one. Alright, yeah, I'm going to go and stretch my legs for a quick quantum minute. When I come back, we're going to be doing another run. I'll do a bet now. In fact, we'll do the bet now. Then you can finally get Cheeky Boys. Exactly, Shiva. I know you've been wanting that one for a while as well. Right, player 1 beats the game this run. We'll do the same bet. There's the bet.
Get your mobiles and laptops out. It's in playtime. The latest live odds are on your screen now.
Okay, am I going to beat the game next run? That's the bet. I will be back in a minute. Beep. Beep. Thanks for your patience, guys. Sorry about that. We're back. We're feeling fresh. Let's give this run all we got. Thanks for the welcome back, mate. Imogen, yeah, Imogen was a game someone nominated on BBC Micro. Good little game, I'd never heard of it. We got very close to the end as well, but we didn't quite make it. We did a few too many transformations, but we only played it the once. Fresh, yes, fresh. Got tea. Let's go. We've got the bet. The bet's on. I'm ready. Are you ready? You had it for the BBC. I never had a BBC Micro. My first system was a Commodore 64, but Imogen was a cool little title. I appreciated it. I would like to play it again at some point. So this is what you're looking at right now, is what's called the fail pool on this channel. If we don't complete a game, it doesn't go away. It goes into this list, and eventually it'll come back until we beat it, because the quantum computer has said we have to complete every single game in the world ever. I know it's impossible. You know it's impossible. The computer doesn't really. It doesn't think like that. That's the way this channel is. I've made and sequeled loads of BBC Micro games. You've made and sequeled? Oh, remade and sequeled loads of BBC. Oh, that's boss. So you make games? Oh, brilliant, mate. Do you stream at all? I think I did remember reading about an Imogen remake. Was that you? Nah, you'd be a crap streamer. You never know, but I mean, it's not for everyone, but... Well, that's cool anyway, mate. Feel free to promote any of your projects. Could be interesting. Alright, let's move back over to video game action go time screen. So this is the this has got to be the run, guys. Come on, let's finally put this game to bed. It's been in the fail pool since 2020. I'm ready. Are you ready? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter whether you're ready. Let's go.
3, 2, 1, go!
Go! Nice one for the contribution, Irish. Appreciate that, mate. We'll get there. Like, this is just a demo. Don't panic. Being crap, it hasn't stopped many of us. Exactly. Exactly. Don't worry, mate. Don't worry. We'll get there. I could be a VHS streamer. Oh, just streaming videos. Earthworm job. So, does it let you change the difficulty? Difficult, practice, normal. I never realised that. I thought normal was referencing the controller scheme. But anyway, yeah, we'll keep it on normal. God help us on hard. I played a video before. Let's go. This is it. Real life HD. This is the run. It's got to be. Please. Please. Now let's just not fuck up the easy levels, and let's try and get as many lives as we can. Crap streaming has its place. Like B-movies, I agree. Look, there's a life there. That life down there, I think if you collect that life, it makes you skip most of the level, so I don't normally get it. Because I think you miss out on other things, but I might be wrong. From Sunderland and have the voice of a mumbling demon. Nobody will have a clue what I'm on about. Suckers, there's a niche for that kind of thing though, you know. But yeah, I'm not trying to pressure you into streaming or anything. First I'd have to get a functioning VHS player. What's the difference between VHS and VCR? Love Burger Barry. Best job I ever had. Look, it's the origins of the cow story. This is the cow launch story. It's where it all began. Look, there's the cow just chilling. There's the fridge. See you later. Cow launched. Absolutely hilarious. VHS is the format. VCR is the machine. Right, okay. I always thought like VCR was more of an American term. You don't really hear that. Or at least I don't hear it. Now, do I want to go this way? I'm not sure. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Plasma! Miasma. So, have I got no choice but to go up from here? think I have to go up here. At least we got rid of the dog. That was a waste of plasma. We already got full health. Where's the shiny hook? Uh-oh. Isn't there a hook here? Or did I make that up? If there's not a hook, how the hell are you meant to get these? Oh, there's a... Oh my god, I never knew that there was a rope up here. Oh my god, I've just discovered something. Wow. There's a chain, I mean, not a rope. Chains. My baby's got me locked up in chains. And they ain't the kind that you can see. Oh, we got a lot of gun graphics here. Alright, that's that. We're back in HD. The mysteries of the game are starting to unravel, bit by bit. I like that though, when a game's got secrets and things. Adds longevity to the experience. Back. Yeah, we're back. Oh god, the riggery has kicked in. As soon as these noughts and zeros, noughts and ones, I mean, lol, floating on screen. And then I'll just solve it instantly. I've just been thinking, is that the only time he uses that animation of crawling upwards? No, it's not, lol. There it is as well. What an idiot. Okay, we got to continue. Oh, there's the hook I was thinking of. Oh, come on, ref. I think I can't reach it from there. What's down here? You are a rig bastard. Let's go up here first, because I think you'd end up... Oh, come on. Stop spawning fucking crows. I know I've got a million bullets, like, but just stop. Okay. Rigged. Love rigged. Okay, there we go. Now, I think you can get 2 lives on this level, but I only ever end up getting 1. Do I want to go up or down here? I think if I go up, there's a point of no return. But I'm going up anyway. Oh, here's dickhead. What an absolute knob. I don't know whether I want to go up or not. I'm scared. Oh, come on, ref. Oh, you're a dickhead. Oh, no more dickheads. The dickheadery, it's off the scale. Okay, I guess I couldn't go... I can't go that way anymore, I guess, but it's this way that I wanted to go anyway. This is the path to a life. But I'm sure you can get 2. There he is. We dog it! Rigged. Oh, see, I can't go that way now. Can I go? That's rigged. Can't get back up here anymore. Yeah. Oh god, I forgot about the hook. Mario should have had a gun too. Makes it much easier. I mean, he's got the fire flower, which is great. Gianna Sisters replaced with the bubble. Turn around. So we have to skip that part of the level now. Welcome back, Ice. We're just about to fight a bin. Rig. Prime objective, don't lose a life on level 1. Because we lost 2 last time. Easy. Mario fired the fire flower forward instead of down. He'd be doing much better. That's true. Great Gianna Sisters. Do I want to go up there or not? I don't know. Oh, there's a hook. Love branching paths. Oh, there's health. Okay. Great Gianna Sisters has a different trajectory on the bubble. Okay, there's nothing down here. That's good. I'm not even being sarcastic when I say that's good, because it means I don't have to worry about missing a path. But yeah, it had a different trajectory on Great Gianna Sisters, which threw me a lot. Okay, so we only got 1 extra life, but we made it to the boss without dying yet. Rig. Turn around. Rig. I'm just doing the same mistake over and over again. Don't shoot yourself in the head. Oh, that fish, I didn't expect it to be that close. Okay, now he's pissed off. Yes! Actually proper proud of myself for not losing a life on level 1. That's how pathetic I am. We dogging. Let's get a continue now. Nah, it's early days, Tor. Early days. If I whiff this continue, then Doubt could still be a good bet. The guy vomits fish and drops, get this, euphoniums on you. What's a euphonium? What? Look, we fucked it already. Have you tried phonium? Look, he made me miss a few. It's an instrument. I don't get it. Oh, we're whiffing it. Oh no, we're whiffing it big time. I keep missing them. Shit. We need 10. We're not gonna. It's not gonna give us 10. Yes! We got it, and it was literally the last one. We could not have missed any more. Euphonium is someone from Manchester. I don't get that either. The jokes are just too cool. I don't get them. Euphonium is like a euphemism, but using your phone. Now that I get. But we gotta continue. Hell yeah. Now, if we don't die on this level, there's at least two extra life opportunities here. I think. Maybe even more, but I only know about 2. That's rigged. Okay, it's going to kill us. We've got low health, and we've got rigged hitboxes. What? No. What a dickhead of a game. What a dickhead of a game. 20% health from 1 damage. 1 damage point. What a dickhead of a game. And also it was a point where I had to take damage because it was either get damaged by the floor of fire or get damaged by the spike. So it was like damaged if you don't jump, damaged if you jump. Okay, that's what you should have done. Oh, don't be getting tilted this early, Quantum. But 20% health damage from 1 hit, that's harsh. That's really harsh. That's cruel. There's extra life up there. Can I reach that platform? I feel like I can't. Oh, I think I'm supposed to get that when I get the crystal. So we'll go down here fair. Okay, yeah, dead end. Love a good dead end when you don't know. When there's a fork in the road, I love a dead end. Don't need that health, but I'll leave it there in case shit hits the fan later on. Like, for example, now. There's a hook. There's health as well, but I don't think I can reach it because you can't jump. Okay. That's what you do. Oh, thanks, game. Did you see the way the platform was not stand-onable all of a sudden? We're going to have to replay this because what a load of bullshit. Look at the... Oh, my God. The platform that I've just stood on became not stand-onable. Where are you? You absolute rigged bastard. Literally just stood on it. Now there I am standing on it. And then I jump. And then I go back. This is because of the sprites. I'll admit I was slightly too much to the right, but because of the sprites, I can't tell where my hitbox is. Proper bollocks. And then, look, he could easily have grabbed that.
It's that bad, I'll bet you've never ever seen it before at this level, and I don't think you'll ever see it again. Honestly.
Not stand-onable, mate, yeah. I'll admit, Nomad, I did miss, but I missed because it's hard to tell where I am with these sprites. You can't tell where the hitbox is. And also, this ledge here, he definitely reached. Thanks for the follow, Plunge. Welcome to the community of pain. Now, but look at this, though. Look at that. You're telling me he can't grab that? He can definitely grab that. He just doesn't want to. He just doesn't want to. Bollocks. Absolute bollocks. It's the trade-off. You get better animation, you get worse hitboxes. So you can't tell where the edge of your character is, and so you make misjudgments. It's just the trade-off that you have to have. So this has gone from a good run to a shit run already. But if I stay tilted, then it's going to get even worse. So I need to untilt myself. Look, you got to get hit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Didn't touch me. So all of that work we did on level 1, thrown in the bin by poor hitbox design. Didn't touch it. What's the point in that? Oh, I get it. That's the point. Ah! Rigged. Okay, so this is what got me killed last time. This bastard section. Okay, weird. Plasma! Oh yeah. Come on. Stop being tilted. Get a grip. Get a grip, Quantum! There's extra life graphics coming up. Yeah, baby. All is not lost. Do I want to go all the way up? Oh my god. Has it been deleted from memory now? It's too far away. Is it going to come back down? Hello, Plunge. Happy Thursday, mates. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. We're just trying to complete Earthworm Gym. And doing badly at it. Spawned, happy Thursday, mates. How are you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm not bad, sir. We're just trying to complete Earthworm Gym and failing miserably. Loving it. Well, we grabbed that time. That's nice of him. Trying to resist the tilt. At least the music's good. Oh, come on, ref. Love this one, but it's very frustrating. I didn't have this growing up. I do like it, and I think it's an acquired taste. Why did that hook prevent me from traveling? Yeah, and it is frustrating. I'm trying to complete it, and I'm just not getting there. Okay, so that hook is a bastard. Do I want this platform? I don't think I do I? Even though I always failed it every time, I loved this game as a kid. I can see the appeal of it. I do like it, but I've been trying to complete it for too long, and it's frustrating me now. That hook was for the extra life graphics. Yeah, but what was the platform for? I already used the hook. I guess to reach that? No, I don't think so. I don't know. There's an extra life graphics. How do I get that? Maybe this hook? Uh-oh. Rigged. I'm going to spend all my time trying to figure out this extra life and never get there. No, so that hook was for the emerald, so that's a different hook, I think. See, that's that hook for the emerald. And then there's another, okay, so maybe the other hook is for the extra life, yeah. No, I've already, okay, maybe you're supposed to, okay. I don't know how you get that. But that hook is to get the extra life that I've already got in there. I've got an idea actually how to get it. Never mind, I don't have an idea. I don't see an opportunity to get that life. How many times do you have to whip him before he actually gets whipped? Dun, 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 dun. Glad those spikes are background graphics. If you lose, I make 20k. If you win, we never have to see this shit game again. Win-win. Yes. Praise Yevon. Hopefully. Hopefully. Yes. Okay, there's a hook. That's not. Don't backseat, Slinky. Oh, you can get through. Hell yeah! Okay, I didn't realize you could get through there. We figured that out. That's epic. Nice. Uh-oh, here's Dickhead. And I've already collected the health. Rigged. Rigged. Can I just stand here? No. Brilliant. And I didn't even have to backseat. We figured it out. But so we would have 6 lives now if the game wasn't bollocks. We'd have 6 lives, but because the game's bollocks, we lost 2. It's the price you have to pay for bollocks. There's another life? How do I get that guy? I know that there's a hook above there, but I don't see an opportunity. Maybe I've already lost the opportunity to get it. There's still the HD version of this game and several console versions of this. Yeah, I mean, yeah, true. So, but it's not mandatory to do all of the ports or anything. But it could come up again, yeah, you're right. Oh, hell yeah. 3 lives. I would actually be interested, because I'm a nerd, to play the Super Nintendo version, just to see where the differences are, if any. I know, apparently it's very similar. I know it's got a level missing. It's kind of different, okay. I know it doesn't have a Buttville, does it? I don't think. Which, if you'd ask me, that's a bonus. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, it doesn't have... Oh, intestinal distress. Isn't that the... Is Buttville the same level, or is it 2? Can't remember. Continue. The differences are bigger in 2. I have not played 2. So on this channel, we've got the computer decides that we can't play a sequel until we've finished the ones before it. So we unlock Earthworm Jim 2 if we complete this. As long as Snotville's there. Sorry, I'm just drinking me tea, which will help me power up. And also 5 lives. I'm getting over the tilt, but it would have been nice to have 7. Intestinal distress is the one with the poops and... Oh, Buttville is the one after that. Sorry, I was calling intestinal distress Buttville because it's got poo in it. I was conflating the wrong majiggity. I get you. No worries, Plunge. Have a good day. I hope it goes quick for you, mate. And cheers again for the follow. Have a good Thursday. Wonder what kids now would make of all this gross out humour. I know, that's an interesting point. I feel like kids nowadays, because they're so exposed to the internet, they wouldn't find it as funny, maybe. Or maybe they would. Going all out with the humour. Oh, it's hilarious. I think they'd be puzzled by the random stuff. Yeah, probably. Although memes can be quite random, but I feel like it's a different kind of random. Like, have you seen that meme where it's like memes I used to like, and it's like, you know, advice animals or like, you know, Bad Luck Brian or something, and it's like memes I like now, and it's like that dank encrusted glarish colours, and like there's a mirror going somewhere, and there's some character with a sad and like none of it makes any sense, but it's still funny. But I think that's a different kind of random. Not that I can explain it. Can't explain that. Still don't understand what dank means. So dank originates from like dank weed. When the weed's dank, it's like, I think it's like sort of like a little bit. Is it like related to like damp and like a bit musky? But it means like it's good quality. But so dank weed is good weed, and then it's just like they've co-opted the term. Dank memes are good memes. There you go. Educational. Am I going down or up? I don't know. I'm going down. But there's health up there. There's a hook. Maybe I get that later. Well, okay then. What's that? Coming over the hill. What the? Oh, it's Garfield, is it? It doesn't quite work in my chat window, but in the bottom right corner it works perfectly. Is it Garfield? Phenomenal. Bevictus, welcome in. Happy Thursday. It's the old grandpa from Simpsons. It looks like Garfield to me. Maybe it's just not displaying correctly. Either way, happy. Hans Molman. Oh, I see it now. Okay, yeah, I see it now. It looked like Garfield lying down, leaning on his arm. But yeah, Moleman. I see it now. That's me, old man. Old Moleman. Hello. I'm sorry. Oh, there's another hook. Oh, rigged! Why did it fall on me so soon? Oh my god. Maybe I missed the second swing. We made it. Oh god. 52% health, of course. Just let's stay alive, guys. Fuck. I don't like the way he can't shoot when he jumps. Like, I'm used to it now, to be fair, but certain situations it'd be handy. Do I want to go down there? I don't know. I'm going to say no, because I'm scared that it's just going to be an insta-kill. Alright. Look at this. So I don't know how I got separated from my spacesuit. That's not explained. But I do think this is a fun little battle. And it makes me laugh, lol. You melt the wax with the flames. Has he tried aiming the gun at me? That might be more beneficial than aiming away from me. Yeah. Oh god, I still managed to get hit at the end there. Nice. Okay, here's the dickhead bit. Here's dickhead. Wow. Oh! I was so excited at not getting damaged that I got damaged. Oh, the delay gets me every time. I got you then. I'm sorry, game, but that was false. Okay, never mattered. That's what got me hooked on Earthworm Jim as a kid. It was wacky, but also creative. Yeah, I can imagine that. Timer's still not running. Fuck. Why is timer not running? Oh, because I paused it to have a little rant, I think. I think walking on earwax would be pretty fitting for hell. Maybe have it for dinner as well? Oh, yeah. That sounds lovely. Now, let's get a continue graphics. Let's not whiff it. We're not going to have... Fuck me. We're not going to have many opportunities to get continue graphics. We've already missed one. Majiggity. Okay. This makes me so nervous. Oh, I missed it. Whoa, we're over halfway there. Whoa. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. In HD. 58, that's a new world record. I think every 5 bubbles after 50 is another continue 2. Really? I hope so. That would mean we get 2. Maybe it's every 10. You got me hopes up. Never mind. I think you start with 1 and I've earned 2 since then. It's okay, mate. You meant well. Down the tubes. This level I actually don't mind. This is like the one level I feel in control of proceedings. And when I get hit, I feel like it's my fault. I am capable of feeling like that. Is he despawned? Nice. Love it when they despawn. Mode 8 graphics. Not many people know about Mode 8. Very advanced Mega Drive technique. Very rarely used. Dave Perry was a genius. Unlike me. Come on, ref. Do I want to go up or left? I'm going to say up because it's harder. How did I not collect the gun? Just literally pass through the gun. Even the hitbox, even on the power-ups, is janky. Well, this 100% a rental store game. First few levels are straightforward, and by the time a kid would have to return the game on Sunday, it's about time you get to the insanely difficulty ramp. Yeah, I can understand that. Plasma! Thanks for the follow, Ronan Hydra. Welcome to hell. Population us. Wasted me plasma. Oh, God. Wait, I can go this way and get the... Can I get the Majiggity again? See, that time I collected it. I don't know how I could have missed it last time. Given that I was on a pre-recorded animation or whatever. Oh my god. I like that they don't have a time limit because I fucking need it. But yeah, the rental market thing is a strange beast. Like, I like difficult video games, and I don't mind if a game pushes your buttons and then it's satisfying to eventually solve it, which is how I'm going to feel about this. Like, don't get me wrong, guys. When I get tilted and I start blaming the game and everything, don't take me too seriously. I'm just someone who shows me emotions. And, like, after the dust has settled, I normally change my mind, and it's not a reflection of how I actually feel. Although sometimes it is. All that work for 10 HP, I know, but 10 HP better than not 10 HP, you know what I mean? We're doing our due diligence this time, Slink. This is the run. Am I going left or right? I'm going right. Thank you, game. Whoa. Fuck. Where am I going? Okay. Phew. That was just a starting one. I also usually left for that after the hamster sequence. I mean, it's because we played Metroid, probably. Oh, I wasn't looking at the screen. My fault. You know, Metroid invented going left, as we know. Sometimes a difficult game is fun once you mastered it. Exactly. Like, some people complain about games like Sonic, where there's a lot of hits where you wouldn't know that that was there unless you played it already. And then it's like, well, how could you predict that? That's terrible gameplay, blah. Now, I don't necessarily mind that. It's frustrating at the time, but when you do know that those things are there, then it's really satisfying. So it's a double-edged majiggity. I think generally I prefer a game where you can just analyze the situation and overcome, even if you don't know what's coming. But I'm not totally against the opposite. What's the point of going that way? I think that's the locked door that I've got to open by going this way. But yet there is also cases where the game's just an absolute dickhead all round, and even when you conquer it, you still hate it. You know, it's like everything. It's life's shades of grey. Oh, he's despawned. Is there a technique to despawn these guys then? With the scrolling? Like Hero Guidance style? Yeah? No? Oh. Ah! No! That's not fair! You can't respawn after you despawn. Fucking dickhead. Alright. Concentrate. Fucking... That was absolute bollocks, wasn't it, mate? If you're gonna despawn, then stay despawned. It's not my fault for reacting to what I see. It's like, huh, you paid attention to your environment. That's on you, buddy. You should have just ignored what the party says. Ignore your eyes and ears. Oh, fuck. I'm fucking it up now. Especially because it's an enemy that you can't attack. You just have to, like, avoid because you can't hurt it. Hello, Virtual Wolf. It's Earthworm Gym time, and we're playing... Oh, God, we're going to die here. We're going to die. Fuck. Why am I going so slow? I've lost my ability to play the game. Oh. Maybe this game played a lot as a kid. Cool. Well, I'm trying to complete it, and I'm failing. Big time. But hopefully this is the run. There's an extra life here. Oh, yeah. Did you ever complete it? Look, the cow got launched, guys. Oh, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Love it when the cow launches. Don't think so? Well, I've managed to get up to the last boss once before. And earlier today, I got up to the last level, but we ran out of continues. So we're just trying to preserve our lives, be careful, get there with lives intact. This is what I call bollocks. Hey, did you like that bollocks? Because I got some more for you. You just have to take the hits because it's just too... The hitboxes are too shit for you to be precise. If the hitboxes were good, you could have precise gameplay like that, but because they're not, you can't. Health graphics. Ah, that was my fault. Okay, so there's an extra life there, but I think trying to get it is going to kill me. Although I had 15 seconds left over last time. Oh, I forgot. Okay, I'm not paying attention. Pay attention, Quantum. You're fucking it up for yourself. You're thinking about things ahead of you. You should concentrate on what's happening now. But yeah, last time I did the long submarine section, I finished it with like 15 seconds to spare, so maybe I could get that extra life. Watch, I'll go for it. I mean, if I do get it and then die, I've only lost nothing, haven't I? I'm back where I started. Let's reach for the stars. Climb every mountain higher. So I think it's where you see the guns. Is it up there? I bet it's up there. Rigged. Look, where the fuck's the hitbox on these rocks? No, it's not there. Oh, fuck. It's not there. Brilliant. Nice one, game. Uh-oh. Thank you for the contribution, Virtual Wolf. Massively appreciated. I reckon it was up there. That one I've just gone past. Rigged. 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 See, that one had a hitbox right on the edge of its sprite, but a lot of them don't have the hitbox till quite deep into the rock. And you don't know what one you're going to get. Life is like riding a sub in Earthworm Gym. You just don't know what you're going to get. Oh, I wonder what's down there. Fuck you, game! So I'm going to end up not doing it, and I didn't get the extra life as well. Rigged. Oh my god. Rigged! Well, I think one more hit and we're done. And the more you're scared of getting hit... Oh no! The more slower you have to be, and then the more likely you are to die. There you go. Pure riggery. Okay, that's fine. It's like, I mean, I enjoy this when I do well, but the problem is these rocks, I'll go over it again because I'm a moaning bastard. See these rocks? Some of them, this is the hitbox and you can't even touch the edge of the graphic. And then some of them, the hitbox is not till here. And you don't know which one you're going to get. So you don't really know where the edge is. It's a running theme on this game, whether something's background graphics or foreground graphics. They thought, I guess they thought it was immersive to blur the line. But that's what I get for trying to find an extra life. Death. Oh my god. My finger's actually hurting from the pressure of holding my thumb, I mean. Holding the C button. Oh, just what I needed. Just what I needed. Ah! Oh no! See, the hitbox on that rock was nowhere near where the rest of them are. Am I supposed to be psychic and know that that one's different? Thanks for that, Slink. Oh, we're fucking it up. Good job. Oh, see, we made it with 19 seconds to spare, but we didn't find the extra life. But we didn't look for it. That's why we didn't find it, because we didn't look for it. Jammy. There we go. We dogging or we fishing? It is Andy Asteroid time. And then it's snot time. The fish was locked in this room, I guess. Okay, let's try and get a continue. I feel like he's lingering more than normal. Can you go away? He tried going away. Oh, he pushed. He meant that I couldn't get the majiggity. Okay. No. Oh, I should have slowed down. We got it! We got another continue! Depending on what my health is, which I can't see, I could still die here. Alright, we made it. We made it! Ladies and gentlemen, another continue in the bag! But now we need to do snot. It's not a problem without losing a continue, hopefully. Which is no easy task. Oh, baby. Wasn't ready. Sabotage! Snot man. Does me health carry over as well from these ones? Or do I get fresh health? Rigged. Yeah, it's not a bad level for it. Your health carries over. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Rig time. Rig time. Rig mode. I know it does on the Andy Asteroid one, which is harsh because you can't see your health on Andy Asteroid level. So you don't know how precarious your situation is. But I didn't realise it carries over on this one. Oh my god, it does. You're right. Fuck. That's horrible. Rigged. He's penning me in. I haven't got enough movement room to avoid these ones. Rigged. He's going to do spin and then I'm going to die. Oh, I had an opportunity there and I wasted it. Oh, you cheating bastard! He just opted out of damage. He just opted out of the damage. I hate it when games do that. Right, we're going to lose at least one life on the next one because of me health. At least spin doesn't affect health. It affects mine. I mean, I suppose it, yeah, when he pushes you into stuff, but yeah. Does it not affect you when you hit it when he's spinning? I thought it did. Okay. Okay. Hanging on by a thread. Good start. Didn't touch me. That's absolutely rigged. Why is he on that side? Because he's a fucking homing missile. Like fucking Gianna sisters. Boogerman with the assist. Yeah, they teamed up there, to be fair. Well played. Uh-oh. See, why didn't he get ate by the Majiggity? Rigged. Penned in. Oh my god, waste. This could go either way. Uh-oh, rigged time. Oh my god, wow. Pure riggery. It's the hitbox on the mountainside. You've got to be really close to it, but you can't touch it. And it's because the sprite is not the hitbox. So I'm putting a complaint in, and I'm fully justified in doing so. You can't see where the hitbox is. You just got to guess. Now he's just refusing to be... He's just opting out of being killable now. He's just like, I can't be killed anymore. If he just stays in the middle, that's a good strategy. Like, I can't do anything about it. Yeah, he's just decided that he doesn't want to be killed. It's a good decision. I wish I could do that. He's literally just decided not to be killable. Is this a bug? Oh my god. What the hell? He just doesn't want to be killed. Well, that's the run. Good effort. I think this is a bug. No one wants to be killed. Every time he goes towards the rock, he comes away from it again. He is not damageable. He is not damageable in this current state. See? He just moves away from it immediately. So we're going to have to lose a life. Hopefully losing a life will reset him. You need to bounce him, but normally he drifts towards you. I hate the fucking wall and how you can't see where the line is on it. So I've got to push him until he starts spinning, basically. I think the AI has not reset, and I think we're soft locked. Maybe the spin will reset him. Yeah, I think it has. The spin reset him. Praise Yevon. Rigged. Oh, I'm getting angry. Oh, he's gone back to being rigged. Oh, another phone call? One sec, guys. Thought about that. Yeah, Dave Petty on the phone. It was a fucking... It was some woman with a thick foreign accent telling me that a mobile network, which I'm not even with, is going to be discounting my bill going forward. I was like, okay. Because I don't automatically want to be rude because, you know, everyone's got to have a job and some of our jobs are shit. But then she was like, you have a contract with O2, correct? And I was like, no. And she went, oh, which network are you with? I said, I'd rather not say. And she went, okay, sorry for bothering you, bye. So I don't know what that was about. It was probably a scam, but then she gave up quite easily. I think the game's fucked us here. I think it's put this into a heavily more difficult state. Okay, it's gone normal again. Okay. Oh my god. We built up so many lives only to throw them away because the game went into arbitrarily difficult mode. No, it does hurt you, Slinky. It does hurt you when you get touched by spin. Oh, this is going to be... Look, we've used to continue. I hate this level. What a dickhead of a game. Is this level 1 or level 3? Yep, the spin hurts. Stay away from the spin. How did he not take damage there? Fucking dickhead. Penned in. Okay, I don't think it damages you as much as the rocks, but it does damage you, because I feel like if that was the rock damage, I would have been dead already. I can't. I've lost me way with this now. Yes! Okay. Is that... Please let that be level 3. Hell yeah. Groovy! Let's go, gamers. Maybe we can gain that continue back. I doubt it, though. Oh, a nicely timed slowdown there, although I just missed another one. Okay, I'm getting the hang of the slowdown. You can fuck off right now, you cheating prick. Did he just eat my blue ball? Now, there's a sentence I never thought I'd say. I definitely got that blue ball, you dickhead game. Look, now it's rigged. Rigged time. Love it when it gets rigged. Oh. Hasn't this game wormed itself into your heart yet? A little bit. Welcome in, J-Dots. Happy Thursday. We're just getting massively tilted. Good luck, play one. I heard this game wrecks people. It's wrecking me. It's wrecking me. But happy Thursday. Hope you're good. Now I can try again and fail again. But, like, we had so many lives in the bank, and we threw them all away on snot. And it wasn't even my fault. The game just went fucked. It was like, hey, how about if I just go fucked all of a sudden for no reason? And I was like, okay, thanks. At least it didn't stay fucked. It did recover itself. Okay, he's winning me by loads, isn't he? Oh my god! So I'm going to end up getting enough blue balls, and then it won't... I'll lose the race. The hitbox is absolutely atrocious. Stop it! I don't think this has 50, does it? Because I've only missed like one. Yeah, this doesn't even have 50. Lovely. It's okay to lose the race, but you don't get to continue. Well, I remember they were all hype about shiny already after Earthworm Jim. Isn't Incessant just Mega Drive exclusive? Don't remember that. Yeah, it is. Apparently. That doesn't count as a hit. Oh, Mark said you don't. Rig. But anyway, there wasn't 50 on that level, I don't think. I think we're already past that continue gaining portion of our lives. Okay. Alright, you just need to untilt and stay focused. This level's not too bad. Rig. Okay. And I also think the next level, even though it is bad, I think it's fresh in my memory. So... we just need to get to that last level with enough lives and continues in the bank to make headway. That's rigged. Fool me once. Shame on me. Fool me twice. Point is, you fool him, you can't get fooled again. At least it doesn't have respawning enemies anyway. That's one good design decision. Imagine that. If this game had respawning enemies, I think I would despise it. Doesn't it on certain parts? Possibly, Cup. A few times I've thought that there were, but I can't confirm for definite.
Oh yeah.
Oh god, there's this horrible section, which Mark knows a trick to, but I don't. That, see, are you trying to pretend that I didn't shoot that first one because you're lying? Oh my god. Rigged. Please give me health. Oh, I think it does actually. Hope streams have been pleasant. Yes, not too bad except for the tilt, but you know, that's normal. Tilt's normal for me. As I was saying earlier, sometimes I get really tilted at a game, but it doesn't mean I hate the game. I'm just an emotional. I express my feelings in the moment. Guess who's back from showering? Jimmy Nail. 52% health. Cat Dealey. It's a good guess. Could be. Ben Con. Oh no, I forgot about these guys. No! Have you tried missing absolutely every single power-up? Okay. Just don't die. That's the objective. Bam, 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 bam. .68 health, nearly nice. Ah, you tit. See, that's what pisses me off as well. The enemies jump over to you before you even know what's going on. Let's collect some extra lives, please. And then if they come over to you, you can't get them. Can I go up there for health graphics? Yes, I can. What's over here, though? Health graphics. There's the exit. Is there anything else to have on this stage? Hey, one fun fact for you all. Did you know that Pearson created video game and that was in year? What a time to be alive, Cup. That is such an interesting comment. That's going to drive engagements up the wazoo, mate. With comments like that, mate, you'll be a social media aficionado in no time. Because yes, already it's working on me. I in fact did know that Pearson created video game. And I want to tell you about it. And I already knew it was in year as well. Honestly, we're all blessed to have these facts. See, do I want that? Who that? It's Pearson, mate. Are you denying that it was Pearson who created video game? Because it's just facts, mate. And it was in year. That's also a fact. Some of the tweets I see, like I've been on Twitter a bit more lately. I don't have a personal account. I just use it for the stream. So like the majority of my feed is just retro gaming content. But it's really starting to get on me tits, the amount of engagement bait that there is in the retro tweeting community. It's literally just like, hey, it'll be a picture of a box art like Double Dragon, and it'll have thoughts. That'll be the tweet. Thoughts, Double Dragon box art. Like low effort to fuck. It wasn't Pearson all year. Typical leftist bullshit. Donkey Kong Country came out the same year. Where's all the extra lives, by the way? There's one. Now, Donkey Kong Country is a brilliant game that I have not played since I was little. That'd be a good one to reconnect with. Unfortunately, we first have to play Donkey Kong, and Donkey Kong Jr., and then Donkey Kong 3. Before we can unlock Donkey Kong Country, and maybe even more. How do I get the extra life? I got it last time. Oh, here we go. Here we go. No, it's not. I don't know why, but he's not grabbing. Here we go. Here we go. But yeah, Donkey Kong Country, what a game that is. One of the few instances as well where I think the pre-rendered graphical style kind of holds up. Most uses of the pre-rendered sprite style, I think, look awful today. Donkey Kong Country, I think it stands up. I wouldn't say it looks amazing, but it doesn't look terrible. And I also think it's interesting. I think Miyamoto was a bit pissed off because Rare were better at making platformers with his own franchise and his own system. And it happened again on the N64, Banjo-Kazooie and GoldenEye. I think Miyamoto didn't like that. Donkey Kong Country, the reason I bought SNES back in the day. Nice. I had a SNES. The reason I got a SNES was Street Fighter 2. Because that was in my local arcade. Okay, this is... Wait, last time we got 2 extra lives, and now this time there was only 1? Or did I miss one? Or am I just not paying the proper attention? Why? Game. Okay, we're going to die here. But yes, we had... my local video shop, which was only on my block, had a couple of arcade cabinets, and one day they got Street Fighter 2, and it blew my fucking mind. And when that came out on the SNES, I was like, I've got to have a SNES. And I thought the port was brilliant. It felt like having the arcade game. Like now that I look back, I can see the differences. But at the time, I thought it was pretty much a perfect port. The only thing was, in the arcade, we had Champion Edition. And so, I expected to have the 4 bosses. And you didn't get them on World Warrior. I didn't realise World Warrior and Champion Edition existed. I just thought it was Street Fighter 2. And so I thought, oh, they must have had to scale it back for the SNES, and they couldn't give us the boss characters. But in fact, it was just a pretty good port of World Warrior that I'd never seen. Besides David Wise, I don't know of any Donkey Kong Country devs by name. No Cool David Perry among them, I guess. Is David Wise the music guy by any chance? Still own it too bad about living in the PAL region, so now I hate my collection. Excuse me, telling you, Wugger. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know any of the team either, but I remember watching a video about how amazingly talented the music guy must have been, because he made all of the Donkey Kong Country soundtrack with basically no memory to do it. Like they didn't have any memory on the cartridge to do it, and he did it anyway. Some Yuzo Koshiro level wave programming epicness. Party Parrot. Rare also made some good to great games for the NES, like Battletoad. Yeah, so I had a NES as well, but I didn't have that many games on the NES. Oh god, have I just skipped loads of stuff? Oh no, I've just gone back. And now I have to listen to the Streets of Rage soundtrack. You can't go wrong. You can't go wrong with Streets of Rage soundtrack. Sorry, I'm just butchering it. But yeah, I had the NES, but I only had a handful of games. I never played any Rare games on that one. I would like to play Battletoads one day, because I've heard it's one of the hardest games ever, and I'd like to test me metal. He says, after failing to beat Earthworm Jim, a moderately difficult game. Fuck you. Battletoads is stupid difficult. Best Streets of Rage game had to get the absolute dog shit soundtrack. Yeah, Streets of Rage 3. It's not my fave, but I think it's a. I think the Streets of Rage 3 deserves a lot more love. It's a very credible and fair, decent entry into the series, and it made some good decisions as well. But the soundtrack's dreadful. I understand, like, people have eclectic taste and not everything has to be a certain type of music. But the soundtrack to Streets of Rage 3 is objectively terrible. Yuzo Koshiro was not being creatively different. He disappeared up his own arse, and it was shit. Thankfully, he came out of it. The Japanese version of Streets of Rage 3 is supposedly the much more playable. So when we did the Streets of Rage 3 on this channel, because we've already done that, we did the Japanese version. So I've not played the American, or I've not played the English version. Main reason, because you can't change the colours. What are you doing changing the colours? And I thought the Japanese version was... It's the only version I've played, but I thought it was brilliant. Don't we have Battletoads in the fail pool already? Killer Instinct. I don't know whether you're being serious, Nomad. Feels like you need to be ready for something different. Yeah, so I'd have to play the American one day and then compare them. But I thought the Japanese one was a good game, and it gets a lot of shit. Like, people rave about 1 and 2, and then they say 3 shit. I thought 3 was on par, almost. Luckily, found the mod to replace the colours in the US release. Apparently, the US one is also much more difficult, but I don't know what there are. And there are differences to the plot as well, but I don't know the specifics. Yeah, Tor, yeah. They all say 3 shit because they most likely played the US version. Yeah, probably. But I thought it was primarily because the music was shit, and Streets of Rage was known for its epic music. But maybe it's also because it was too difficult for the babies. And maybe there are other differences I'm not aware of. Continue. It's actually a check. Okay, there's a hook there. By hook or by crook? Was this a mistake? Yes. No, it wasn't. That was a nice decision. But yeah, I love Streets of Rage. Absolutely love it. I would actually say Streets of Rage 1 soundtrack is better than Streets of Rage 2's, personally. The guy who made Fighting Rage clearly plays Streets of Rage. The guy who made Fighting Rage has got real pedigree in the genre. Like, I'll give him credit. And it's impressive to me that one guy had this well, because there's all sorts of little details he included, not just references to the games, but in terms of gameplay, little touches that he's been aware of and included that really impressed me. He's like, you could have had a full team of beat-em-up experts that would not have been able to cover all of the bases that he did. Really, really impressive. How close have you gotten, mate? I hope no one else is being foolish enough to support you. There's been some people foolish enough to support me, Nomadic. We've made it to the last level, or the second to last level, but this is our second run. We go again. We whiffed it. But to be fair, we had a poor run. Last time we lost a lot of needless lives. I think this time we've only lost like 2 needless. No, oh no, I forgot about the fucking. Oh god, where's me shit? I mean, where's me suit? Oh god, I can't think and play at the same time, or I can't think one of them. I forgot about Snotgate. We lost some lives on Snotgate. Yes, Cup, that was something that they improved in Streets of Rage 4, and I would agree with that. The only other gripe I would have is that there's not a back attack button, because I think a well-timed back attack adds a lot of flair and style, and it feels very satisfying to execute correctly. I mean, if you play as Gal, you can kind of achieve the same thing. Like, if she attacks twice forwards, you can turn around, and the third attack can be a kick backwards, which is kind of achieves the same thing, but you've got to be mid-combo to do it. I love back attacks. I would have also liked to have seen the vault from Streets of Rage. Yeah, from Streets of Rage, where you can vault over people when you grab them. But those are very minor quibbles considering how much there is actually in there. I was very impressed that you can throw people mid-combo like you can on Final Fight, because that, I think, was an epic mechanic that you'd not seen in many beat-em-ups. The mid-combo grab. Okay, that was worth it because you need bullets on this level. How can I not grab that ledge? See what I mean? The hitbox just doesn't make any sense. How do you feel about the later Final Fight game? I've never played them, mate. So I would like to, just to see. I don't think I would rate Final Fight as highly if I had played the SNES version. I think the arcade version is the one. But I'm interested to play the others and see what they do. I know that they add more moves, which is a big thing for me. Like, the more moves you've got in a beat 'em up, the more expressive you can be, the more style. And the more options you've got is a big thing. That's kind of why I like Fighting Rage so much, because it gives you a lot of options. But I've never played them. Rigged. Although, for us to play Final Fight 2, we would first have to complete Final Fight 1 on the SNES. Normally, we'd be able to say, oh, we've completed the arcade version, we can move on to the sequel. But because the sequel never came out in the arcade and only came out on the SNES, we would first have to play the original on SNES. If that makes sense. But it shouldn't, you know, it shouldn't take too long. I'm a pretty well studied in Final Fight now. It should be a once and done, really, unless it's ridiculously more difficult than the arcade one. Before anyone says I don't do credit feeding. Use the iframes. Oh my god, they're protected. They've got their own iframes. Lucia, is she the blonde one? Fuck off! Yeah, I've seen her. Nice legs, nice kick graphics. I think I probably would play as her. Although I've learned to enjoy Hagar, or however you say it as well. Where's my extra life? Or did I already collect it and not see it? Maybe. Yeah, normally games like that, I don't like to play the bulky characters. But I've learned to appreciate them. And I think if I played Streets of Rage 2 again, I'd maybe give Max a go. Because I prefer to be nimble. Rather than strong. There's no way that he dodged them. Oh god. Fucking rigged bastard. Oh, rigged. Oh my god, he's got like the tiniest hitbox in the history of video games. How is that not a... Wow! You've got to literally get the exact pixel in the center of his head. Oh, I hate this. Thank fuck. Now the hard part. Okay, he's immune to bullets. Nice. Why is he immune to bullets? And now he's not. That's weird. Okay, I think I've got to hit the head. I've got to shoot the head. I don't know what's better, to use gun or whip, but gun's easier. Rigged. Double rigged. Okay, at least it gives us this checkpoint. I wish I was playing a beat 'em up. Yes! Whew. He only took like 3 hits after he got to the feathers point. But I feel like last time he got to the feathers point and I hit him at least 3 times. Can't explain that. Another chance to get a continue. Nope. Don't even joke. Let's count how many there is overall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I got lost count, lol. Rigged. Rigged. Where is the hip? Whoever was on hitbox duty for Shiny Entertainment is blind. I think it was Mole Man. Mole Man was on hitbox duty. Hey, Mole Man, make sure these hitboxes are tight. Okay, then. True story. Went on to make Spelunky. Spelunky's hitboxes are not perfect. I do have a couple of quibbles with them, but I've played a lot worse. Yeah, there was nowhere near enough balls for a continue. Wow, it actually cheats. Hello, Quantum. I mean, hello, Nocturne. Lol. Hello, me. Hello, Nocturne. How are you doing, mate? So there's no point in even collecting these, is there? Because continues are a dream of the faith. Happy Thursday, mate. Hope you're good. We're just struggling against this game that we've been struggling against for a long time now, as you know. This is so rigged. So if you can't get a continue, what is the point of these bonus stages? Is it just to annoy you? Is it just so that they can show you their graphics? We've already seen it. Is it just because Dave Perry likes to troll? What's the reason? Rigged. Rigged. I love how you can be in the vicinity, in the locality of a asteroid, and you get hit. But you can be pixel perfect over the, well, 1 pixel away from a blue orb, and it's not a hit. Be in the same country as an asteroid, you take damage. Be sitting on top of a blue orb, you missed it. You weren't inside of it. Rigged. Oh my god. Yeah, just fly off screen. That's a good way of ensuring that you definitely don't take damage. Just don't be on the game. Good strategy. I'm sure people that playing Street Fighter 6 would like to hear that one. How do I stop myself taking so much damage? Have you tried not being in the game? I thought I was dead. I am dead. And that was a continue waste of absolute bullshittery. Over 9 trillion. Okay, untilt. We need to untilt the game. It knows what it's doing. Oh look, he's immune to that to dizziness there. It knows what it's doing. It knows if it gets me tilted, it'll win. Oh look, he just oh my god. Game, you've made these rules, so follow them. These are your rules, game, and you're ignoring them. Look. It's not even nearly the most annoying part of the game, mate. Not even nearly. Yeah, now fuck off, dickhead. Woo! Oh god, it's this level. I forgot that this level's in the game. I think this is another rip run. I actually can't beat Earthworm Jim. It's too hard for me. It's too rigged. No, don't be defeatist. Concentrate. Here's Sephiroth. Oh no, I've got no ammo now. So next time that happens, I'm dead. Oh yeah, nice, nice. Because I can't shoot you. Just fuck. Oh, you fucking the level of riggery. Over 9 trillion. Over 9 trillion level of riggery. I don't want you to be defeated. I also want to win the bet. I think your bet's safe, to be honest, mate. Right, concentrate. I'm taking this 10% health. Okay, no, never mind. Spoke too soon. We're fucked. We're fucked. %5 health, lol. No. Can't explain that. Yeah, I can. It's bollocks. Right, at least now I've got more ammo. Oh, am I at the start of the level? Come on, you dickhead! Okay. No, we're not at the start of the level. There's also an extra life up ahead. Don't know why I did a shit jump. And another shit jump. How do you determine why a jump's shit? Oh, Sephiroth again. Be arsed, mate. Oh, have I killed him? Yes. 1 pixel away. Alright, it's okay. This is fine. That wasn't very far off. Sometimes he takes you back ages. Oh god. Oh, you fucking dick. Kill me. What? Okay, so if the game's going to ignore its own mechanics like it keeps doing, of course it's going to win. Literally whipped him square in his face and the game just ignored it. Good. I'm glad. Oh, what? Why is he just went forward? What a dickhead. Okay, that's nice. Nice checkpoint. In theory, technically, oh my god, that's a gap. That's a gap. What the? What the? I bet you all the developers thought that was hilarious in the planning meeting. What about if we have like a 1 pixel gap and the dog still falls down? That'll show them. We're hilarious. Rigged! And it cost me a life. Nice. Love it when the game's rigged. Extra life. Okay, he saved my life there. Pete actually saved my life. That'll show him for playing our game. Fools. Rigged. See the way I shot the thing and it didn't hit? Okay, maybe a pistol doesn't have that range. I don't know. What are you doing, game? There's too much going on. Oh, I don't understand. There's too much going on. Fuck you! So I can't be near them. I've got to shoot it before I get over to there. I can't. See, there's too much. You can't do. It's like you've got to shoot and whip and jump all at the same time. Like, in the same frame. But sir, we didn't code for the game to allow that. Yeah, but I want it, so. Look, what? Ignores his own whip. Extra life. Itchy nose, sorry, 1 sec. Nightbot, you making a brew? Oh, go on, Nightbot. Okay, so not only have I got to whip him, I've got to whip him like exactly on his pixel. I deserve a brew, mate. Fuck you, game. Oh. Okay, progress graphics. I like that because it takes him off my hands for a minute. No, don't drop him there! Okay, we recovered. We recovered. Panic. Panic over. Oh, we did it! And the cow again! Haha! The hilarious cow! I'm not doing the fucking advanced course, mate. No. Oh, I didn't get the bullets. Shit. See you later, Pete. You absolute dickhead. Okay. Whew. Okay, now we're on. Are we on intestine level? No, another failed chance to get a continue. Yeah, I'm not even going to bother collecting the blue things. I think I'll just try and survive. Because I don't think there is enough to get a continue at this point. Rigged. Rigged. I literally didn't even move out the way out of that one because I knew it wasn't touching me. But the game thought it was. Oh, you fuck. Hello, Lum. Yes, I did in the end. I did in the end. Thank God. Happy Thursday, mates. Good to see you. I hope you are well. Oh, look, I've used my electricity and he's not going to come in range. So now we're moving on to this, which significantly tilts me more. Oh, nearly. So funny when I go Scottish randomly. I'm starting to feel like there maybe was 50. Go away, dickhead. Oh my God, there's definitely 50 on this level, and I've been letting them go. One more. Yes! Gotta continue. Hell yeah. That means a lot. Fuck yeah, epilepsy warning. I once went Scottish randomly. Never again. This is just a reminder that a bet against quantum succeeding is like a king a kitten and putting the slab of tofu on the barbecue to serve a lion. It's wrong, uncouth, and as sometimes Boris Johnson would do. So don't be like Boris and cheer bets on quantum winning. We thank you in advance and hope you have a wonderful day. Welcome in, Leon. Happy Thursday, mates. Hope you're doing good. I would disagree with that message. Bet against me if it makes sense. You've got to do what you've got to do for your points. Sometimes betting against me, a lot of the time betting against me is the right choice. I subscribe to Wugger's philosophy of, you know, be encouraging, be supportive in your words, but go all in against me if you think that's the right choice for you. Anyway, we have made it to... It's not personal. It's just business. Exactly, yeah. I don't take it personally. But I know you're only messing anyway, Leon. Also, I love the fact that you've likened me to a helpless kitten. That's lovely. Thank you. It's like betting against your own team if it's shit. 99% of the time, bet for quantum, you're going to lose a lot of people a lot of points if they follow that, Leon. But, you know, the meaning's nice. It's well-meaning. I appreciate it. Sorry, that was a bit... Roger, I didn't even take it as rude. Mate's just like, yeah, sometimes your own team is shit. Sometimes I'm shit. I finally finished Zor, but then I found someone has backported the extra levels from the Amiga version. Oh, Lum, so you've got to go back and do it. Fair play for the dedication, though. How many levels are there in that? If people bet that often in favor of Quantum, we'd never unlock campaign mode. No one would have the points to do it. We haven't been relegated, so that's a positive. Yeah, yet. Only because I don't think there is a relegation mechanic. 15 in the original, 15 more in the backport. Okay, interesting. It was so interesting to me to see that game, Lum. It was mad. Like, just because that's a game I know I've said this, but I've been scratching around trying to find what that game was in my head for ages. Hendo was supposed to go to Saudi Arabia to get the golden pool and truck full of cash. Fair play. He's going to go with Stevie. Isn't Hendo from Sunderland? There was someone in earlier, I forgot the name now, Stocky or something, saying there's no one famous from Sunderland. Isn't Jordan Henderson from Sunderland? I mean, I guess sports is cheating a little bit. Someone always wins at the bet. Well, not sure what would happen if nobody bet the winning side. It's happened before. Wish someone would pay me to play in Saudi Arabia. I wouldn't mind that much money, like. Okay, anyway, we're on the mandatory intestine level. So if we concentrate, we could maybe make some gains here. Because we got quite stuck on this level for a while. And I think we've got it solved now. Sunderland are famous for the longest ever losing streak. Are they actually? I haven't kept up with the footy for years. Like Leon literally knows more about the footy than I do. Rigged. Oh my God. Remember when I said I know the level now? That was a lie. Sunderland has Roy Keane as the coach once, right? Not sure, mate. Not sure. They don't like my kind there. I knew a girl who was working in Abu Dhabi for a while. And yeah, it seemed unsafe. Some of the stuff she'd tell me. Maybe I'm being racist. That didn't touch me. See, look, if the game's allowed to cheat, of course I'm going to lose. Oh my god, if it's allowed to say things that haven't hit me, then I lose. Of course I do. They do hate kittens in Saudi Arabia. Like me. Okay, just focus. You're saying that, Lum. I think some people would argue the opposite. Okay, get the extra life. How do I get the extra life? I guess you just press down until the game decides that you can go down. Okay, come on. We have a senile old man in charge where I live. Yep. Oh, really? Oh. Sorry, yous are the same colour, so I'm getting yous mixed up. That didn't touch me. Love eating animals.
Dear gamers, not so fast Nocturne. This stream can be relegated out of the pissy yellow, just like a team could be relegated out of the Skybet League. And we're about as far from the Premier League as that, if not farther. But once I run this stream, we would be promoted constantly and be on top of the Prem table and make Man City, Man United, and Arsenal our affiliate sides. Viva la Scarlet!
Viva la Scarlet! Nocturne, that's fucking brilliant. Not so fast, Nocturne. This stream can be relegated out of the pissy yellow, just like a team could be relegated out of the Skybet League. Well played. We're about as far from the Premier League as that. Not fair there. Scarlet, don't believe Scarlet's lies, everyone. She's like one of them populists. She offers everything that you want to hear. But wrong. She's just trying to hoodwink you with populism, and then as soon as she gets power, it'll be even worse, trust me. It's racist if you assume a person automatically supports such things just because they happen to be. Yeah, no, I agree with that. This stream is European Super League level. At what sport, though? Tiddlywinks. Viva la Scarlets. Q, I recently heard about something called the Super League in the 90s, and it only had 2 clubs in it. What, football? Not sure about that one. Soccer? I know that there was a few attempts to make a breakaway league because there was more money in it, and they wanted to depart from the English football pyramid. But I don't know if they actually succeeded. The thing is, Liverpool were on board with it because we're owned by lizards now, and we were on board with breaking up the football pyramid just to make more money. Just wish the text-to-speech message had Roy Keane's or Steven Gerrard's voice. That'd be good at AI of Steve Gerrard's voice. Just need TTS, I mean. 69 bits and Scarlet being positive in a purely positive way would be out of character. Yeah, that would, actually. Imagine Scarlet being nice. I can't. When I was in school, I had to write an essay about the pros cons of creating a Super League with like 6 clubs in it. What eventually became the Premier League. Yeah, I was saying this last time that is what happened with the Premier League. Although it didn't break away from the football pyramid, so that was still allowed to survive, if not be slowly strangled to death by the lack of money. But at least it was still had relegation and promotion between the two. Read a mention of it in the comments of video about the origins of the NHL, which is pretty fun. Yeah, I've been meaning to watch that video you posted, Cut, but I just haven't had a chance yet. But it's interesting, and I'd like to see it. You're a Premier League. No, you are. As far as I can tell, it basically became a new tier on top of First Division. Yes, Lum, that is, if you're talking about the Premier League, that is what happened, yeah. It was British Sky Broadcasting and a few others basically realised that the working man's sport could be commercialised, and there was a lot of opportunity for exploitation of that. And so they rebranded it as the Premier League, convinced the top teams to sign on. And the rest is history. And in some ways it's been good because, you know, the football sport has reached a bigger audience and it's got a lot more matches on live telly. But in a lot of ways it's been bad. The standard of play, I don't think is as interesting now. There's a lot more crying and rolling around pretending to be hurt because the stakes are higher. There's also, you know, it's more now about, not so much about who your manager is and what your tactics are as how much you've got to spend. Not that, you know, manager and tactics don't matter as well. Never forget Leicester. But it's more about the budget. And because of the structure of it, the teams that do well get the most money next time so that they're allowed to do well again next time. And the teams that don't do well get less money so that they can't do as well next time. And it's a never-ending cycle. A little bit like, you know, our economic system. The first division became the second division exactly. Maybe we should start the Pissy Yellow division, and then we can be in the top division of Pissy Yellow. Say what I want about American sports, but soccer needs to learn from us about salary caps. I think it's fascinating, actually, because American sports employ a lot of, like, more socialist ideas in their structure, and British sports are very ultra-capitalist in their structure, which I think is interesting. It is funny, isn't it? Like the way you've got the draft as well. And don't get me wrong, I think there's problems to both systems. But the extreme, if you go on the extreme of either side, you have problems. But yeah, that is interesting. I won the Premier League with Burnley once. They fired me the next season because I spent too much on transfers on FIFA. Thinking then, oh, I didn't even know you was a manager, mate. Didn't even know you was a football manager. So a podcast about that. I was interested. In the US, they don't have relegation, though, right? Yeah, that's true. Which is something I think is a good, like, you should have relegation and promotion. They also don't they also have in America, like, if you come first in the league, that doesn't mean you've won the league. It just means, like, you're in a better position for the playoffs, and you have to then win the playoffs after that to win the championship. Is that right? Whereas in England, you win the league, you've won the league. We have playoffs for promotion into the Premier League or into the other divisions. I like the idea of playoffs as a spectacle, but I think over 38 games, if you've got the most points, you deserve the championship. And also the Champions League, which is the European-wide competition. What the Champions League is, it used to be called the European Cup. Basically, the best teams from each European country compete in an ultra competition. But it used to be only the league winner would compete. So the European Cup used to be the league winner of every European country competing in a sort of super tournament. And Liverpool won it a few times, by the way, best team in Europe. But nowadays, because it makes more money and it's more matches, more spectacle, now it's like the top 5 teams from each league compete in a super tournament. So that means the winner of Europe might not have even won their own domestic league, which is a bit of a weird situation. So you could be the champion of Europe, but you came 4th in your own country, which is weird. Whereas back then it used to be only the leaders only the winners of their own championship could enter that tournament to compete against European ones. We're talking about soccer again. Chat really wants to doom this run. I mean, I've paused the game at least, nomadic. Love football, chat. The NFL, for example, used to be one of two big leagues. Competing one being the AFL, team that won the AFL, and the NFL playoffs would meet in the Super Bowl. Eventually, both merged into one league. Oh, I didn't realize that. Same thing happened with the NHL, NBA, MLB, etc. I didn't know that. What I like though, so yeah, if you win the English league, you join like the European Cup. If you win the European Cup, you then join, I think it's called the Super Cup, which is the winners of each continental tournament. And Liverpool won the Super Cup once as well. So at one point, Liverpool were the best team in the world. And I think Steven Gerrard was in the team when that happened. Of course he was. And it's funny because the old AFL teams still have that difference about them even in the NFL. I'm sad the National League as the DH now. It runs the tradition of too many acronyms. I'm assuming AFL is American Football League. But yeah, I would like to get into American football games at some point and see how that goes. I think it's an interesting sport. And, you know, we've got to play some sports games at some point. The computer will force it on us, even whether we like it or not. Yeah, poor Gerrard never won the Prem. Missed out by a few. Oh, thanks, Nomadic. Oh! Kidney blow. Oh! That slip still haunts me nightmares. Especially after he'd said beforehand, this does not slip. Oh, Stevie. Agent Stevie's still in the team. He's just taking all the old Liverpool players to Saudi Arabia so Liverpool can buy new, younger talents. And he's giving them a nice holiday and letting them earn some money. Okay. I'm going to resume playing Earthworm Jim badly now. We're on this level that we're in, we can get an extra life. So we don't necessarily... we're not going to fuck ourselves as long as we can get this extra life. But as soon as we get to the checkpoint, then we're fucked. Let's go. Try and forget what Nomadic said. Try and forget. It hurts, though. Steven Gerrard deserved that league title. He'd earned it. Ow. I pressed jump there. Just wait till Agent Rafa has to coach Chelsea later this year. Hasn't he already managed Chelsea once? Yeah, see, this extra life respawns. So as long as I can make it to this point, I can fail and we don't lose progress. For those of us who were not here earlier, we managed to get to the last level and then ran out of continues. And we were stuck on this level for quite a while. So hopefully I can do better on this level this time. Although evidence suggests that I can't. It's these bouncy balls that don't even have to touch you for it to count as a hit. Brought back. Oh, see, rigged. Rigged, double rigged. Wow. Oh my god, okay. Pure riggery. What's up there? I guess I can't reach it. Oh, I have to go this way. That's rigged again. The level of riggery, it's off the chain, man. Just make sure to get to the one-up spot every time. Easy. I know. No simple task. I always remember my mum's boyfriend coming home one day with a PS2 and copy of Football Manager and then him kicking off on me because I couldn't make it play an actual game of football. Kicking off on you? How's it your fault? But yeah, They didn't have like the best engine back then, did they? I remember Championship Manager, it was just dots. No, in fact, I remember Championship Manager before it was even dots, and it would just tell you what was happening. It would just be like, they've gone upfield, he's having a go, it's wide. And then next incident, they've gone upfield, he's having a go, it's a corner. They've gone upfield, he's having a go, it's in! And you sat there like, yeah, I'm winning, I'm winning. My dad still plays Championship Manager 97, 98. He doesn't like the modern ones, they're too complicated for him. So he plays 97, 98 to this day. I guess I'm a chip off the old block in that sense. Also, did you see the way I whipped that hook and the game just ignored me? I play Football Manager 2022. I didn't realise you had an interest, Nocturne, although I should have twigged because I saw you telling Scarlett to make a few soccer references. Oh my god, the riggery. This bit I hate. As long as he's still enjoying himself. No, exactly, yeah, that's all that matters, isn't it? This is just a reminder that tossing your bouncing balls at Quantum is unsportsmanlike, unsaturated, and just plain wrong. Alice will also have a word or three with that's true. Thank you for that reminder, Leon. He was a dickhead. She dumped him a week after that. Good, Leon, because it sounds like he was. See, these bouncing balls take 20 health. So I think if I get touched here, I'm dead. And I have to get touched because the game's hitboxes are that bad that there's no way of getting past this. There probably is, but it's going to take me years to figure out. So you can't just run up because it'll never give you it. I knew I was going to get hit. Oh, okay. If I had iframes, we would have made progress there. But iframes were just too hard to code for Dave Perry and his team of geniuses. Like we'll give them one iframe. After that, it's pushing the hardware too much. Rigged. First time trying it, and I know next to nothing about the game to that depth, so I had to research formations, roles, duties, but I have loved sports management games, so I figured why not European football? That's boss Nocturne. Fair play to you for having a go with something completely alien to you. Yeah, I hope you're enjoying it. I've not really looked at the more modern ones, to be fair, and it does look a bit overwhelming. But I've played a few of the old management sims back in the day. One that I loved on the SNES was Kevin Keegan's Player Manager. It was one of the few management games back then where the match side of it was playable and like a proper football game. It was based off a game called Kickoff, so it used the engine of Kickoff, but you could also do management. And I loved that game. It wasn't the best management sim, but it was a lot of fun. That was a SNES game, yeah. Kevin Keegan's Player Manager. A little bit janky, but it had a lot of heart, and it was very charming. It doesn't have any, like, on the icons on the screen, though, on Kevin Keegan's Player Manager, it's just, like, pictures. Like, so, for example, if you want to look at your team's calendar, there'll be a calendar on the wall. If you want to change the team's kit, there'll be a kit on the wall. But then it gets quite cryptic. Like, if you click on the vault or the safe, that's manage your finances. If you click on the clock, that's go to the match day. But there's a lot of symbols, and it doesn't tell you what each one is. You just have to click and figure them out. They're probably in the manual, to be fair. It doesn't, like, tell you what it is when you hover over it or anything. Just hire Steven Gerrard and Jamie Carragher to run your team. Then you can just sit back and let them handle the tactics while you just collect the trophies, yeah? Wait to see how Steven Gerrard gets on in Saudi Arabia, because I don't think he did that well with, was it Aston Villa, did he? Yeah, of course, we're in Saudi Arabia, and I've put the players on 4-4-2 formation, because, yeah, of course, we'd like to have a traditional attacking lineup. Yeah, of course. I think Carragher would probably be better at it, to be honest, although I'm chatting shit like I don't actually know. Oh my god, I hate this game so much sometimes. I feel like Gerrard was the cleverer player. Oh my god, the riggery. Oh, the riggery! He's in the Saudi Arabia 2nd division and he's getting all that money. I guess his aim is to promote them. I knew the poo was coming. I never thought I'd say that. I think the team coach got relegated last season. Fair enough. I don't know, maybe it's wrong of me to even make this assumption, but I feel like even though Gerrard was an absolute genius as a player, I think Carragher will be the better manager. If he ever goes down that road. Carragher's more an example of how, even if you're not that good at a sport, if you just put your body on the line and run yourself to death every match, then you could still make it. Because he was never actually that good at kicking the ball. Are the captains in soccer? Yes. Soccer. Gerrard was Liverpool's captain. Right, we just need to try and keep our health as much as possible. That's good. That's better. Okay, watch out, the poo comes. Rig. Gerrard did really well at Rangers. They went undefeated for a season or close to the year. He won the Scottish League as a manager. Oh, okay, I didn't realise that. I'm out the loop, as I say. Although, I shouldn't say this, but Scottish League, innit? Do you know what I mean? If you're Rangers or Celtic, you've won the league just by turning up. The only team you need to, if you're Celtic, the only team you need to beat to win the league is Rangers, and vice versa. Is it an honorary role or does it serve a function? In terms of, like, you know, when you toss the coin at the beginning of the match to decide what end you play at, it'll be the captain. If there's any decisions the referee needs to communicate with the teams, he'll speak to the captain. And the captain is there probably is like more specific things they have to do that I can't think of, but generally they're just like a leader figure on the pitch. And they're like a talisman that the crowd and the other players look to. Like, you don't necessarily want to have your best player as the captain. You more want to just have like a leadership figure as the captain. Just think Aston Villa are a doom club. Think they're better than what they are. Maybe, yeah. As I say, I'm out of touch. He's the guy you want to foul. They get to argue about cards. I mean, they've limited how much they can give back, chat they can give to the ref, but they're sort of the team's spokesperson for the ref. Captain's the first person to raise the cup when you win trophies. Yeah, yeah. Ref! Thanks for that. Thanks, Irish. Listen, he won the Champions League anyway, which was out of my wildest dreams. I was in Liverpool City Centre 2005 when we won. We were getting beat 3-0. Right? We were not a great team at the time. We were getting beat 3-0 at halftime. If you've never seen, if you're like not aware of this, have a Google of Liverpool Champions League 2005. We were not the best team. We were in the final, came up against AC Milan. We'd scraped our way to the final somehow. And then we were getting beat at halftime, 3-0. We were getting humiliated. And then 6 minutes of magic. We equalised 3-3. Literally, like, you could not write it. It was insane. It went all the way to extra time. It went to penalties. Liverpool won on penalties. But some of the time, like AC Milan, some of the chances they had to win, some of the saves that went on there, it was a phenomenal sporting spectacle. Even if you're not into football, check out Liverpool v AC Milan 2005. It was a phenomenal spectacle. It was insane. And I was in Liverpool city centre in a pub at the time. It was amazing. The captain gets to approve DLC for FIFA games. Is it true about the fan topping himself a hat? Oh, I've not heard that one, Irish. That's heavy, like. I don't know. You never know with footy fans, do you? Like suicide, he means. You had Harry Kewell leading the line in that game. That's all you needed to know about the best Champions League final in history. Harry Kewell went off at half time for Didi Hamann, and that was the genius. That was the genius substitution. I like Harry Kewell, but I don't think the match would have went the way it did if he didn't come off and get replaced. Oh, he got injured, didn't he? He got injured, but the Didi Hamann substitution was what made it. Going around for years, possibly a tabloid. I have not heard that one, Irish. Maybe that shows just how out the loop I am. But that's sad. I do remember like being in a pub and we were just sat on the floor. Like we like people were just sat like underneath pool tables and that, just like what's going on, head in hands. Like we were getting humiliated on the world stage. But the fact that we pulled it back, it was just sort of like a lesson of like, you know, never give up. Even the fans at half time were singing our song when we were getting beat 3-0. And it's just like a sort of, you never know what you can achieve. That score would be illegal now. If you've got any interest in sport, even if you're not particularly bothered about soccer, I would urge you to check out Liverpool vs AC Milan highlights from 2005-2006 season. Oh! Look at this absolute riggery. That didn't touch me, I'm sorry. Now back to tilt. Vladimir Smisha had the best strike in the whole game. Wasn't it deflected? I can't remember. Or you mean you're on about a different strike? I was too young to appreciate the 99 comeback. Thankfully, 08 was brilliant. On penalty. Oh, I was not too young to see the 99 comeback, mate. And my God, it hurt. Again, that was an amazing one as well, to be fair. But I hated it. Hated every second. How can the game pretend I didn't get the hook there? Oh my God. The tilt. As soon as I start playing the game, the tilt roars back because the game is bullshit. It's just, oh. Okay. The game is a tit. That was my fault. That last jump was the only mistake I made in that whole sequence. Enjoy playing soccer, but watching it feels like there's a lot of nothing going on in spite of all the movements. Yeah, it's not the easiest game to get into sometimes, but the Champions League final of what I'm talking about is not like that. And I'm not even saying watch the whole match, but watch the highlights. But yeah, footy can be an amazing spectacle, but a lot of the time it isn't. That's rigged. That's rigged as well. There was no contact. No contact, ref. Okay, that was contact. No hit. No. Oh. See, we're past the point where we're getting the extra lives as well, so we're now burning through our continues on this bullshittery, on this cheatery. As I say, Nocturne, as I always say, I only moan when the game gives me something to moan about. I apologise that it sounds frustrating to listen to, but the game is being a dickhead, and it's cheating. That was my fault. Okay, that's not my fault. See the way it got me once, and then it started cheating. That was my fault. That wasn't. And that's a continue down the pipe. I think out of all of the North American sports, hockey would be the one I'd probably most gravitate towards because of the similarities with soccer. I like basketball, but I find basketball is a little bit too, like, whoever has the ball scores, which is fun if you're a dopamine fiend, but I'm not that into that. Right, here's the extra life again. Greatest event in American sports was a hockey game. What happened? Rigged. Oh, it was that long ago? Rigged. This game is hot. Okay, that was my fault. What's the event then? How would I know about it? Okay, riggery. Keep forgetting that the game cheats. The miracle on ice. Try and remember that. Wow. Miracle on ice. We won the Olympic gold medal in 1980 and beat the unbeaten Soviet team to get there. Oh, really? Epic. And came from behind to do it. Yeah, another underdog story. Magical. In it, boss. Oh, God. Alice is going to be home soon. I'm fucking still... I've been spending too much time chatting shit. What was I going to say then? But yet the Olympics, unfortunately, I've never really appreciated the Olympics as a competition because England never competed due to being forced to play under the banner of Great Britain. And we were always scared that if we started competing under the banner of Great Britain, that FIFA would also force us to do that. So because we had to play as Great Britain, we would just not play. That's rigged. That's definitely rigged. Miracle on ice. What the hell got me there? Oh my God, I hate this level so much. I think you just have to take the hit there. What's really crazy about it is our team was a bunch of college kids against Russian professionals who'd beaten the NHL All-Star team the year before. That's the thing about sport though sometimes, is like passion, heart, and like team spirit can sometimes carry you further, 52% health, than technical goodness or whatever. And I think it was the same story with Liverpool against AC Milan. That didn't touch me. If the game's allowed to cheat, then what's the point of it being a game? Oh my God!
Oh yeah.
Just get me off this godforsaken cursed level. These poos are undodgeable. He says, oh, I was going to say as he dodges them. Now that was, I got the hook there. Cheating bastard. 2019 was another good one. Finland had a team that was totally bashed in the media because it was 90% first timers. We got the gold medal against Canada. Oh, how can I? Okay, yeah. I love a good underdog victory. Okay. We'll just make you miss the hook and damage you anyway. Oh, you avoided damage? How about, here's your reward. It's damage. See? Technically this guy is dodgeable, but only if he decides to be. If he decides not to be, then you're fucked. Do you know what? I don't think he hurt you. It's the shit that comes out of him that hurt you. Oh. The riggery. It's over 9 trillion.
Yeah.
Alright, I've got 100% health. Let's get to the boss. Rig. You saw the riggery. That didn't touch me. That did. That didn't touch me. That did. Genuinely some of the worst hitboxes in video games. Oh, that's my fault. Because I get tilted with how shit the game's hitboxes are that I stop paying attention. So it's partly my fault, but the game being an absolute wanker is the catalyst for it. Rig. See, once he gets you once, he can get you 3 or 4 times because there's no iframes. If he gets you once, he can get you 3 or 4 times because there are no iframes. Fucking awful game design. My fault. Not my fault, didn't touch me. Okay, let's make it count. You cunt. Yes! Fucking get Whew! Took us a few lives, but not as many as last time. I think I've still got 2 continues in the bank. Oh, and an anti-asteroids. Maybe we can bank another one here. I doubt it, though. Are there notable differences between the gameplay style and culture of the different leagues? Like North American and Russian hockey are a lot more physical. Yeah, there are more. I couldn't say so much nowadays, to be honest, Cup, but yeah, there used to be big differences. Like Spanish was much more neat passing and possession based. Italian was very defensive and more about set plays. English is generally regarded as more physical. but and a bit more exciting. But I couldn't say that's what it was like when I was into the game as a youngster. I couldn't say what it's like now. The riggery. Rig. Okay, no, that was my fault. Sometimes I say rigged when I know it's not, because I'm just frustrated. But then other times when I say rigged, it genuinely is rigged. And there'll always be someone in chat who'll be like, actually, it wasn't rigged, and if I was playing... But those are liars who are just trying to feed their own ego. I'm happy to admit that I'm wrong sometimes. And I'm just chatting shit sometimes. Ugh. Ass steroids. See, look, there's not even 50 blue majiggities on this level. Come here, you dickhead. He's got away with it. Actually, it wasn't rigged, and if I was playing, I would have done exactly the right thing that you're supposed to do, and you're just not doing it because you're bad at games. Get good, gamer. Why don't you just get good, gamer? I don't know why I'm so lonely. Ha! GG. This is the last life if I continue as well. It's because your health carries over from the previous level, that's why. And I had obviously no health. And also because the intro mechanic of the fight is get fucked, dickhead. Like, before you even know what's going on, he's attacking you. How many times do I have to whip him before it counts as a whip? What the fuck? None of these are counting as whips. Thank you. He got away with that one. Get loose, Losser. That was not bad sprite scaling there, actually. Okay, Buttville. This is the level that we got to last time, or it's the level before it. This is terrifying. I'm terrified at this point. Let's go, gamers! I think if you go left, there's an extra life. But I'll probably die before I get it, because of how rigged it is. Yep, it's rigged. Okay, I made the mistake of trying to get an extra life, thinking that the game was not bullshit. I won't make that mistake again. Get hit once, and it's just an excuse for the game to just ping-pong you into oblivion. There's a hook there. So there's the extra life that you can't get unless you're pixel perfect, frame perfect. Oh god. Oh, another one? Nice, okay. Don't want to open that can of worms. What to continue on? You're not wrong. Alright, so let's just keep going. Let's focus. I think we're like 3 levels or 2 levels away from the end of the game. But these are very difficult levels, so I need to concentrate. There's health there. Can't. Oh, I can reach one of them. Whatever, that'll do. Use me edging technique. Oh, plasma. Waste. What a waste of plasma. Rigged. Woohoo! Where am I going now? Hook. couple of hooks, okay? Bam bam ba-dum bam ba-dum bam ba-dum bam. Oh, we made it. Rig. Okay. Ah, I always forget that they come out even after it's dead. These guys, if they get you, it's insta-kill. Don't fuck with them. And towards the end of the level, they're everywhere. Like, every pixel is them enemies. Rig. Ah! Oh, look, it's the cow again. Lol. What's that mean? Continue. Okay, we've made it further than the last run. Oh, no. Oh, no. Not on. No. There's a thing up there. Am I even shooting it, though? I don't know. I don't think I'm shooting it. It's too high up. Oh, God, I hate this game. Can I shoot it from here? I fucking bet I had be able to, because otherwise it's rigged. You can't get up there with those flies coming at you. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I know what I remember what you're supposed to do. I hate that though when... Oh, there's health up there as well. Nice. I hate it when... I hate it when you can't hear things that are off screen. Rory, what I'm trying to remove physicality from hockey. There's a lot of raw character to it. A lot of times seems strategic. Like a small guy having the courage to fight a big guy can really motivate a team to make a comeback. Yeah. No, I know what you mean there. Like that's like things like when your captain makes a crunch and tackle. Sometimes it's that kind of thing. It'll lift the crowd. It'll lift your team. It makes everyone believe a bit more. Just thinking in that other hook sequence, at least there's no enemies while he's whipping. Oh dear. Oh dear. Whoa. Don't quote me on it, but I feel like that's not the end of the horrible riggery. What got me then? The first hit, I understand. Second hit, nothing got me. Oh god, this is it. This is the bit. Cheating bastards. Not sure what you're supposed to do there. Oh god. If I can't get that hook, it's another life gone. Give me the hook. Give me the hook. You fucking rigged bastard cunt game. Okay, fine. See you later. Just kill me. We've strayed into awful game design territory now. Awful game design. What are you doing? Okay, this is the bit where it cheats. No! Normally they pop out and then they go back in. So what you're telling me is they pop out and they won't necessarily go back in. Brilliant. Now I've got to factor that in as well. Rigged. At least there's this health potion thing, majiggity. I think maybe Nocturne, or maybe I was slightly early. Either way, worst enemy ever. Those are the things that normally fuck me runs up. I've reached this point several times and never been able to solve those pincer bastard cunts. Rig. Ran out of bullets. Okay, so let's observe, because I think I'm safe here. I'll fall off this if I don't keep jumping, but let's just observe what they do. See, the thing is, you've got to go from one to the other, and you can't shoot them, because you can't shoot and jump. Can you whip them? You can whip them? I never knew that. Oh my god, that's a game changer. We learned something! That's a difficult whip to do. I don't think I can whip this guy. Yeah, I don't think the game will let me whip this one. What am I supposed to do here? Just die? What the fuck? What am I supposed to do? Oh my god, I hate the last continue as well. There was probably some pixel that I didn't see. I probably missed one pixel. Oh god. Fuck me. Oh god, it's happening again. See, the problem is, by the time you get to this level, you're so tilted from all of the bullshit that's accumulated throughout the game that you're not able to compose yourself to handle it. It's just accumulation of absolute wank that, over time, puts you in a position of disadvantage. There was a hook there. Well, it wasn't visible. I guess I'm supposed to take leaps of faith until the game offers me some path to redemption. Rigged. See, look how pixel perfect you've got to be with the whip as well. The hitboxes are atrocious. It's no wonder I didn't know you can whip them. I've probably tried it millions of times and just the game didn't do it. It's not like, oh, I guess you never even thought of using one of your weapons to kill the enemy. No, I will have thought of it, and I will have done it like 20 times. But because I wasn't pixel perfect, it didn't work, so I didn't pick up on it. Alright, I'm too tilted. Honestly, some of the worst hitboxes in any game that I've ever played. Quantum Player 1 viewers also watch Amaranth and Retro. Oh, really? Welcome in, Retro. Happy. We're just tilted to fuck because the game's a cunt. No offense to any cunts out there. I'm offended. Oh, sorry. Sorry, mate. Oh, he nearly got me. Can't take this tension. Wow, okay, so normally these enemies turn around, except for when they don't. Cool. That's another thing that frustrates me, is like, games are about learning patterns and then solving them. But sometimes a game will convince you that there's a pattern and then just troll you by not following its pattern that it's established. Today's the first day you're required to provide an accurate rating for your channel's content according to Twitch TOS. I mean, when I played Resident Evil Remake, it forced the mature rating on me anyway. So I'd imagine if you're playing a game that's like mature, then it's going to force it if it knows it's a mature game. Did you ever beat it? No, it was the Wheel of Struggle, so we only had 5 hours. Or unless you're on about this game. Never beat this either. Yeah, the only time I've ever played it is on a Wheel of Struggle, where we're just spending 5 hours to go as fast as we can. I've never actually played through the remake. Rigged. Okay, here we go. What got me then? Yeah, I played classic 1, 2, 3, and 4. Look how pixel perfect you've got to be to get him. Okay, the riggery is getting intense. I think I can get this guy, but I just... No, I don't think I can, you know. I think the only way I can get this guy is if I get him as I leap over. He drops green acid, that hurts you. Lovely. Oh, that's what hit me. Still butt on this, Phil. Loving it, Jay. Loving it. Right. Where's the hook? Not seeing a hook. We'll do another leap of faith into the spikes. Love this game. Really well designed. There's a hook, and I've missed it. So now we're fucked. That is dreadful. That is atrocious game design, I'm sorry. It really is. It really is. Fucking get off me. Fuck off. Just got back from the dentist. Ohu Labs needs braces. How you doing, mate? You're off your barney? Did you once see the dentist? Of course he did. Oh fuck, I forgot. Oh, the acid does hurt. Yeah, that's so shit. 100% it saved all teeth. Nice. Oh, did you see the way he changed his rhythm there? Now, what's that cow noise mean? You just have to take damage there. This is... Oh my god. This is a horrible game. Okay, it's a rip run. Doubters have won. The game is awful. Unless there's something I'm missing, the game is just dreadful. You want to go back to the dentist, mate? I'd rather be in the dentist right now. Literally dreadful last level design. I've been past this before though, but I don't know how I did it. You're supposed to touch the spikes and then grab the hook. Because I can't see a way to get to the hook without the spikes. Mate. Why did I get that? I don't even need it. I don't know, mate. Shiny Entertainment just wanted everyone to hate. What's it? I'm soft locked. Okay, brilliant. Brilliant! They cannot design hitboxes. They don't know how to do it. And that's why it's going to be a rip run. They don't know how to design hitboxes. I got trapped between the spikes because there was no fucking hitbox design. Yep, sound. Cool. I've got to say, Nomad, Rayman was very difficult. But Rayman, much superior design. Much superior. I don't mind difficulty. I hate bullshit. And I'll always moan at bullshit. That was absolute atrocious bullshit. Ah! I played a demo of Croc Legend of the Gobbos. Never played the proper game. It's a baby game, isn't it? But it looked fun. Alright, get this stupid cunt off my screen. I can't look at him. What a cunt. Ever played Putt-Putt Goes to the Moon? I've heard of it, but I have no idea what it is. Baby game like Zelda and Mario's. Later Zeldas, yeah, defo. I can't say for Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. But like Wind Waker, from Twilight Princess, it's literally difficult to die on those games. Unlike Earthworm Jim, I think there must be
Get your mobiles and laptops
some
out.
detail that I missed.
It's in playtime. The latest live odds are on your screen now.
There must be some detail that I missed on that last stage because I've got to the boss before and I don't believe that you have to just touch the spikes and then jump to the hook. There must be some invisible pixel or something else that I've not realised. Because if not, then that is literally one of the worst end levels I've ever seen in my life. And I don't believe it would have been a game that's so beloved if it had that in it. So there must be, it must be my fault. There must be something I've missed. It can't be take a leap of faith into the spikes and then hopefully bounce off the spikes onto the hook. It can't be that. There's got to be a secret hook somewhere. But anyway, yeah. Unfortunately, once again, we have failed to beat Earthworm Jim, and the doubters have won the bet. But at least not this time. We're stuck on Earthworm Jim now, and we'll play it again next time. So, yay! But at least we'll hopefully crack that nut by persistence. You'll get it next time. I hope so, Nomad. Hope so. There's got to be something there that I've missed. The game can't be that poorly designed. Trying to convince himself the game is good. There's things about it that I like. Right now, I don't think I could say that it's good. Right now, I think it's atrocious. Yeah, alright, alright. Till next time. Thanks for being here, Wugger. We'll get it next time. I don't know when next time will be, but it'll be soon. And don't forget, guys, once we've relaunched campaign mode, there's I'm not saying as soon as we relaunch campaign mode, but once campaign mode gets going again, we're going to be streaming a lot more frequently, hopefully. and we'll have happy time, and we'll play everyone's favourite game, and everyone will be happy. Yay! Until then, thank you for being with me on this journey of pain and suffering. If you bet doubt, if you bet that I couldn't do it, you were right. Well done. You were right. Please don't play my favorite game. Please. Please. What? Ikaragawagawagwaga? I'm gonna play it so badly that you'll end up deleting it and selling it on eBay. Okay, congratulations, doubters. Guys, in spite of the tilt, it's been a good stream. Nicaragua, the game. It's been a good stream. Thank you very much for being here. Appreciate it. Thanks for your support. Thanks for the follows, the raids. It was nice to meet some of Drunkarella's crew. Thank you for the bits, Nocturne. Thanks for the sub, Kydius. Did anyone else sub? Anyway, alright. Look after yourselves. Have a boss rest of your Thursday. Yeah. Sound.
Hi, it's Chris Tarrant here.
Oh, hi, Chris. Look after yourselves and each other. I'm going to raid Tesla because he's playing Deus Ex, which is a brilliant game, and he's a good lad. We'll be back on at some point soon. Take care. Look after yourselves. Peace out. Bye.
The story is awesome. 10 out of 10. Best yet, you can plug in your HDMI cables or VLC cables into the back of the new Panasonic TV.
Got plenty of gas. Hard that rear bumper.
Time extension.
Great, your time has been extended.
No anticipation, no expectation.
No.
All of a sudden, it's there in abundance.